find a buyer eventually. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
won't cut it.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I'd consider that a win.
Huh? Who's there?
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
I can't see chat. It's literally just subs. All I see are subs. What the fuck, man? The channel record was a level 30 hype train. Bro, this is absolutely insane. It is.
So,
You ready for this?
I'm so proud of you.
Don't be lazy. Subscribe to GHAZZY today.
Did you seriously eat more chips?
Yeah, I give me that.
Oh, fucking piece of shit! What the? Well, we just broke 15,000 subscribers. Fucking Christmas time! You're using it without the thing! Like, I'm not even using my offerings at the moment. Good. But like, you should be keeping distance. Ooh, divine lord. No! Ah! Fucking feed me. Shove it down my throat, okay? Man, I'll get on my knees if I have to. Let's go, dude. How's the gamer dead?
Really
Is it bad? Boom! Like this. Oh my god, there's no way! What the fuck? Ah! Bye everyone, my wife and I have dinner plans for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Because apparently I'm just gonna be here forever, Mako. Forever! 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. No! 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 4, 3, 2, 1. No! No! 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over! It's over! Oh man, it's over.
Come on, just be happy, okay? Be happy.
Yo. How you guys doing? Welcome. Links are meant to forge Frostbear, not defilers. What are you talking about? B. I am confused. Here's the Spectre PUB. Top right corner. Here's low budget Forged Frostbearers. Here's medium budget Forged Frostbearers. Here's high budget non-Doriani Wretch Defilers. Here is high budget Doriani's Wretch Defilers. And here is the mirror tier with Wretch Defilers. Now, I would recommend that you do spec into Death Attunement for the new amulet. You see how the tree, this is something I've changed actually. I've added a tree without adding the amulets. Because you have to do this with a tree if you're going to use the amulets. You link it in chat. I mean, it's like I made change that you can't use the one I have here because I have other things in there I've done for personal usage. It's not in the guide. No, I can't share that one. It's basically the same as if you go to the build guide and you click on PUB passive. It's literally right here. PUB passive. Right there. In the build guide. Loadouts. High body Dorianis. High body non-Doriani, mirror tier version. Like the only difference is that it's not using the new amulet. That's the only thing that's there. It is the one from the build guide. And you're done. Nice, dude. I was thinking of going Doriani. Haven't made that many sales though. Market's been kind of slow. We got about 100 divs. Plus, I did buy Sublime Vision. I did buy the VE. So I got the VE and I got Sublime Vision. What I need would be a few other things. We would need. What do we need? Elandra's Touch, maybe? How much is that going for? 12 divs. I might as well pick one up. What about +2 Spectre Amulet? What about +2 maximum number of Spectres? That doesn't exist. It is a +1 maximum number of Spectres. I mean, we literally just talked about this though, Sci-Fi. Oh, you mean Eye of the Great Wolf? No, I thought you were talking about this amulet. You're talking about the unique one. Like, why would you use that though? It's +4, sure. But you also sacrifice all of the extra stats from it. I don't think that's worth using personally. I wonder what they're selling for. Like, the reason this works is because you get so much stats that is so fucking good. And you can roll it with a level of extra skill gem. That makes this better than Replica Dragonfang. But you get more Spectres for sure. Let's see. Number of max Spectres. 2. Amulet. That doesn't work. It has to be it. I have to search for it like this. Great Wolf Talisman. Nice of the Great Wolf. Not letting me search for it, or what?
Tarkov season the 1st of August, 3rd smile.
Oh,
smile,
right.
smile.
Implicit. Thank you. That's why. No, that doesn't work either. What? Because I looked at fractured. Lul. Implicit max number Spectres. That doesn't exist either. Because it's a fucking enchant. That took a while. Taco Season 1, August 3rd. Shush! Appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. If I do that, 50 divs. Kind of crazy that it can roll up to 2. But yeah, I don't think this is worth it personally. I really don't. The second modifier would have to be fucking cracked out of its mind. Like this one here with 30% increase maximum life. This one's pretty good. Honestly. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. You got Mercenary in your Atlas? I did before. I can't be arsed to now. I'm curious. What is the most expensive one? Global defenses. This one's pretty crazy for CI builds, but one of the biggest issues I have here is that I don't get all the stats from it, though. I want to find one with stats. The movement speed one looked pretty cracked as well. This one here. To be fair, I mean, I don't mind this. The problem is you lose the levels. So when you use the Replica Dragonfang, which is 3 levels, that's a massive approach. I'm compensating that with having +1 level on this. But sure, Eye of the Grey Wolf would add more to it. And we'd end up in a position where... Hi, Lily. Hey there. You missed the cows. Okay. Say hey to Shetland. Yeah. Hi, Shetland. Okay. She looks so sad. Yeah, she misses the cows. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, like I don't think it's worth running Ice of the Great Wolf in general. I think that if you have a really high budget and you go for like plus level of minions, Dorianic prototype, then Ice of the Great Wolf becomes an option, probably, simply because you actually compensate the levels with your body armor. But before that, I think you'd actually have a too squishy of approach with it. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. I didn't think you got an extra modifier from it. But thanks for pointing that out, Sci-Fi. I didn't know about those. Yeah. You want to try my headset? You get them out. So. Boss streaming today? Yeah. Alright, Lily, high five. Love you. Alright. Let's see where we end up. We need to get a ring and Doriani's prototype. That is the current plan that we have. That Arcane Surge Sublime. Arcane Surge? Your device. Is it Doriani Day? Well, I'm hoping it will be. But now Mr. Sci-Fi got me interested in the amulet, but I don't think I would use it without a proper Doriani. Did you pass our Supreme Ostentation because you have enough stats? Yes. I did use for Supreme Ostentation before, but I skipped it, which is why I don't have these nodes. Because I have this insane amulet. Speaking of which, I wanted to check a thing. Actually, hold on. Buddy of mine, Mr. Maxodon, he made this. Coctodamus. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Here, let me link this in chat for you boys. Check this out. This is actually pretty cool. I wanted to look into it. So if I do this is PUB2. You can actually do this. I'm going to teach you a little thing. So if you do a new character here, you can click on import export. Then you can import from your account. So if you authorize with PUB, and then you go in here, click on all flame, then choose your character, and then you can actually import your entire character. So this is my current character. In PUB, all imported. Obviously the configurations are all fucked, but the gear and skill tree and everything is accurate. Then you can click on export. And you can have the PUB link here, and you can copy that, for example. You notice the Abyss Jewel coin? Yeah, I haven't used it yet. So, essentially, we have to get the extension into Chrome. Add the two extensions. And then you post your link in here, that's my understanding. Fresh pull. And then you do this. That's actually pretty cool. I haven't used it before. So essentially, it's currently price checking every single item. Obviously, you'll have to verify everything and make sure that it's all accurate, but this should at least give people a bit of an idea of what the prices are for an entire character. So once this is done, it should give me a reasonable display of how much my character currently costs. Obviously, there's some things that are harder than others to verify. For example, timeless jewels, specific roles and whatnot. Watcher size, I'm guessing, could be pretty tough. For example, this one says that my watcher size 2 divines. This might actually be true. Actually, I'll take it back because I don't have the big one equipped. What else do we have? Bitterbind point is priced at 14 chaos. That's not really the case. I think that... Yeah, it's 11 divines, for example. So there's a couple of things depending on modifiers that needs to be verified, but it's a pretty cool tool to price check an item properly. Is still loading? 32 out of 36 items included, so it didn't do this one. I couldn't find modifiers for this one. Actually, I know why. And it couldn't find these things. You can do it if you click. I haven't used the tool. Apply price, so you can actually do the price check and then apply it. Paste the buyout or type a price. That's pretty cool, actually. There's so much you can do with this. You can auto scan and adjust it, and then you can get to a full price divvy of what the price of a current character is. But is Div Tally? This is a tool that a buddy of mine made. Now, I don't normally use this, but I wanted to check it out just for fun. But it's a buddy of mine who made it. But basically, it just allows you to price check an entire character. But as you can see, it's very fresh out the gates. You might have to manually do a few things. But it's a pretty cool way to get you full display of the price of a character. So like if you're looking at... I need to get some snooze. If you're looking at a character on PoE Ninja, or you're following my character and you want to see exactly how much my character is worth, you could do that through that tool. I'll be back in a second. I know a lot of veteran players. A lot of veteran players that don't necessarily follow build guides. A lot of veteran players just goes into PoE Ninja and just takes a character from there. And that tool would allow you to price check the entire PoE Ninja character in a quick and seamless way, which will verify how much currency you would need to be able to buy that character or play that build. I think it's pretty cool. It's a neat tool. It is a very neat tool. All right, so we want to do this. Non-corrupted. Am I blind there? Corrupted. It's 24 chaotic orbs. Oh my god. Do I care about percentile on this? I do care. I want at least 50.
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay. Ay, 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 ay. The you just showed is empty for me in PUB. The loadout you just showed is empty. What do you mean? Oh, okay, Max. By converting to 329. Did I miss anything? Guys, the guy who made the tool is Maxodon. He's in the chat right now. So if you guys have any questions, just ask him. I normally don't use many tools, and I very rarely promote tools because I don't like having more third-party tools to use to play the fucking game. But I will say I like the idea of being able to price check it. That's why I'm showing it. I don't know much of it. I just tested it out right now. If you like it, talk to Maxodon, and if you have any questions, just check with him.
It seems
Like I said,
dog has his day.
I normally don't use it. Wait, I'm out of gold? Oh, motherfucker. Bro, I hate being out of gold for trades. It is actually fucking grief. I can't even trade because I'd have no money. Brother. Let me do some maps. Actually, how many charts do I have? Well, that's it. Let's do some maps then. Yeah. How could you possibly be out of gold? Let me tell you how I can be out of gold. Because I trade for millions upon millions upon millions of gold every day. King's March? Well, I had King's March up and running, but only with the mappers. But they're done. And I haven't fed them gold in days. Well, 3 days. So the gold I have is exclusively used to trade with. And I can spend multiple millions a day doing that. That's how I run out of gold. And it's really fucking annoying. I thought this league was like... Well, I will say this. This is the first league where I did not need to use a gold service. I'll say that. I never needed to use a gold service. Because normally what I have to do is I have to go to like TFT or other trade sites, and then I have to buy a fucking gold service where I would pay someone a couple of divines to get me several millions of gold. I don't have to do that this league. Because I can actually just get the gold myself without, you know, stressing. So that's pretty chill, I guess. Alright. Let's figure this shit out. What is this? Icor. We gotta go Doriani. I went D for 7 mil or something stupid. Well, it might be higher now because of the league gold stuff. Maybe. Normally it would be a couple of div for a handful of million, if I remember correctly. It's not. I don't think I've ever seen 3 mil. I think I've gotten like, no, sorry, 7 mil. I think I've seen 3 mil in the past. Oh yeah. This way. ED box. Gowering. Div cards are duplicated. Now I'm gonna get my I'm totally going to drop it at the apothecary. Intervention. Ooh. Yo, this guy. Is he the new PoE vid by GGG? Yes, sir. You guys need to follow me on Twitter. I already retweeted it. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah. Good morning. Janice.
My family name was once synonymous
Do that.
with espionage array.
We gotta do some safe houses. And then we gotta go Doriani. That was an exhilarating hunt, Exile. How the hell do you get 19 Spectres? Check the pin message. When is the Abyss patch coming in? That's what I want to know. When is the Abyss patch? Have we gotten any info on that? Like, what have I missed? Cold pen with volley. Are you talking about Forge Frostbearers, Jeff? Because that's not gonna work. The reason volley works is because the projectile behavior. They will shoot their projectiles in a line forward, which means you can splash and hit all the enemies with the same projectiles. But if you use GMP, they will fan out, and now the corner projectiles won't hit the same target if you're fighting a boss. I will add a perfect primal Thunderbird, Yappy. Also using brightest path class that enable me to squeeze in flesh and stone. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I love to hear when people do variations of the builds. That sounds good, sci-fi. Alright, I got 19k gold. I would need to do this. And what's the name of the corruption? Is corruption chamber? No. Locus of corruption. Is that the gem? Or is it Dorianis Institute's the gem? Locus of corruption is the corruption room, right? 95 chaos. Oh god. Locus of corruption, 100 chaos. Sure. Locus of corruption. Am I blind? Don't see it. It's a corruption chamber. Rank 1. Was there a gem in here as well? Doriani's Institute? Sometimes you get both of them. Right, before we do that, I have to do this because I will forget otherwise. A list which Spectres use as support or competitive not to be used. Well, the build guide covers that. The only thing the build guide does not cover is when you get 19. If you do that, because normally I would be playing Doriani's prototype before I get 19 Spectres, and I never actually go to 19. But if you do, I just added a Primal Thunderbird for the Grace Aura. The Celestial MTX. Don't I have it? I don't have it. I have an amulet. Nah, amulet doing it. They'll have a bismuth plated summoner's amulet MTX that makes them the bismuth colors. Then I have another MTX that gives them a little bit of a hue on top of that, but that's it. Quite interesting. I don't have the celestial one. I do now. See how it looks on a stone here and change areas, because you have to do that sometimes. I mean, as you can see, you can barely tell that they have Celestial on them. And it is because I'm using the Bismuth Plated Amulet. If I were to take that off, I have to rezone. Now I have Celestial, as you can see. Now we have Celestial. So this is how the Celestial one looks. But I like having the plates. When I run something like this and I zone in, see how they have a little bit of Celestial touch to it? Like a very small difference when you run the Summoner's Amulets.
Can't let you go any further. Not while I'm
I suppose it doesn't work with the invert. Well, that's fine, Yappy. Because what happens is that you will benefit from the exposure when the inverter rules doesn't trigger, but you'll have a little bit less value when it does trigger because the enemies have lower resistances, right? So that's what's happened. Is it too late to reroll into a Spectre? No, of course not. Never too late. The only thing that is too late is that it's too late to apologize. Too late. All right, you guys ready for this? We are looking for. +2 level of minion gems. What we're looking for. That's the plan. All right. Here first. That patch today? I mean, I don't know, but I hope so. I'm waiting. I think we're all waiting for the. We're all waiting for. The big patch. We're all waiting for what? That enemy go? Oh? I expect my chance with bows for hitting armor light. What's the best thing to cut the block here? Better blocks. A pair of gloves. I don't think armor gloves can roll mana. You'll have to check that on craftofexile.com. Up left. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for this? AoE and Proj Gems, Doriani. Okay. Well, at least it didn't brick. Could have been worse. Next. BX plus 3 and 40 chests. Well, the average of getting +2 sockets is, or +2 implicit rather, is 25%. We get it Siri in here as well, and the boss. Left. Valuable item. One step at a time. Yeah, this is the second run, yeah. After this, we gotta get ourselves a ring, which I'll probably try to craft myself, and then we'll work out the details from there. Why is he stuck? Okay, here we go. Look for the mirror. Mirror is on the top. Let's move my minions here. Please don't kill each other. I get an unset ring. Whatever. Straight to the right. Press or land with a gift. Thanks so much, dude. Then bottom. Wrong bottom. Right up here. Okay, let's hit this next one. Cursed gems. Nobody cares. And we gotta go back. Spectre skin. I have a bismuth plated summoner's amulet. And then I have Celestial in the background of that. You can barely see the Celestial though. Barely see the Celestial. But it's a bismuth plated summoner's amulet that you see. The most. Being a mini PvE player, the only way to get corpses is from ritual and purchasing from the markets. The itemized corpses, yes. Wretched Defilers, Forged Frostbearers, these can all be shared in the global channel. You can just pick them up from other people's hideouts by desecrating in their hideouts. But for the perfect corpses, like a Forest Warrior, perfect Pipe of Thunderbird, perfect Forest Tiger, perfect Guardian Turtle, all of those are ritual corpses. Those have to be purchased, yes. I have a video on my YouTube channel with how to summon Spectres that'll give you a TLDR on all of the mechanics surrounding it. Okay, let's do another one. Did a boss here as well. Not bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Go this way. What utility Spectres I use? The same as is in the build guide. And since I have a 5th support for Spectres, then I'm using Perfect Primal Thunderbird. Jackie Live with a gift. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. What is that on the screen blasting? Wretch Defilers. With returning projectiles. Spectral Leader is strong. Yeah, instead of a Primal Thunderbird, if I go 5 Spectres, I could very easily just say fuck it and go Spectral Leader instead, which is perfectly fine because it gets action speed. Pretty solid. Choo-choo! Yeah, Pete, thanks so much for the prop, dude. Running Perfect Blasphemer? No, because the Smite... Boom, Smite adds flat lightning damage, but yes, they hit the target. We could run it if we want to. We could run the Spectral Leader as well. The thing is, the reason I don't run it is because I'd rather have the Perfect Primal Thunderbird because I want the defenses. Normally, we wouldn't have 5 utility Spectres. It's normally not something we would have with a build. That's something we normally do. So I decided to add some layers of defense instead. So what's really cool with this build is that when you play it, you will eventually randomly level up very, very high levels because you just don't die. So I'm level 96 and I haven't tried to level. I just happen not to die. That is the only thing that's actually happening. I'm just not dying. Rick. It's OP, yeah. Oh, Golem's definitely really, really strong, but it's only counting hits, though. That only counts hits. For sure. So basically, we'll be doing this, hopefully not 50 times. Hopefully much less than 50 times. We'll see, obviously. Test my luck, he says. That one bricked. Let's test my luck. Does build better than Luminary? Well, I think so. Buy more chess pieces. The demon. Okay, how many cards do you want me to pop at once? That's 59 divs, by the way. Jesus Christ, how many cards? Dog per se with a gift. Wait, 5 at a time and then spam it? Max stacks all the way? Is that it? Just confirm that you want me to do back stacks till it's bricked or 1. Is that it? See how this goes. Sub was a DJ, gotta love it. Yeah. That make lower medium? That would be medium. He says 5 spam. Back for cage, red roll. Nice. Piz, welcome in, dude. Dark person, thanks so much for gifts earlier as well. All right, first hit. Boom. Well, you got 2 cards. That did not go very well. Go, go, go. 1, 1, 1, and it's gone. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Fuck me. I feel so bad when that happens, dude. Oh well. Luckily, it's only pixels, boys. Don't worry about it. It's only pixels. Gotta go here. Top right corner. When we're going here, top left corner. Down left. Is that a hatchery? No. We definitely want to use that. Yes. That gives us access to the boss. We don't need that. And we go up here. Then we go here and boom. Never mind, it's gone. Then we would like to hit top left corner and we will keg this up. That gives us access to this. Well. +2 with Ranker. +2 for what? What item? With Rankers. Oh, with the helmets. Yeah.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Okay. Well, that's my goal, the 24K. Let's go do some shards because I need gold. I'm actually broke. Go do this. We need some gold, boys. Go. The PAT video? No, I never saw the thumbnail actually. I saw it on Twitter, the video. Alright, well. We're trying to make some gold here, boys. Oh, they're pouring the champagne in the bottle. Oh, no. Okay, that part I saw. I saw that. I did see that, actually. All right. All right, dudes. Do this. We'll need to do a voyage. That's what we need. Rumple. Thanks so much, dude. Alright, let's go make a voyage. Pack size, treasure icon, XP, dead man sulfur from rares. Equipment drop the goal. We'll do this one. Sea beast, rarity, number rares. This one's pretty ass, but we're gonna run it anyways. Ink amulet, operative strong boxes. Adjacent here contains 2 additional message in a bottle. We're absolutely doing that.
Thank you.
To the dawn. Van. Dan. Well, let's just do it this way. In through the dawn. Let's do that. Doesn't really matter. Camo and Cynical, thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you, boys. That's an Arcanist box. Sunken loot. Gold piles.
Our higher tracking girl did her job well.
There's a massage in a bottle. No more flames. Another massage in a bottle. Get some loot. Going this way. No more fire. That's pretty good, dude. Not bad. Fire back there, so let's just do that then. No more flames. Go this way. Was pointing up here. Another massage in a bottle. Some gold piles. Another massage in a bottle. Pressure clam. We got the gold, right? Going this way. No more flame. Still no more flame. But northeast first. That one's pointing up here. Sunken loot. Gold piles. Avenger, thank you so much, dude.
Take my Bezo bucks.
That one keeps going down here. Now that one's done. We are gonna want this though. Then to surface. That's pointing north. Good stuff. didn't mean to do that. Gotta go down here. That one's pointing to the right. Let's check this side here because I got 31 to place. They're all saying right. Done. That. Easy peasy. Ironic, thanks so much for the gifts, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Where's my divs though? Hello? $22 placements to go. Here, that one. This is going north. To the Thresher Clam. And it's going over here. Another massage in a bouteille. Now it's point. Oh, it's this one. Then down here, apparently. Yeah. Still going south, apparently. 15 placements to go. Still south. Southwest. Gold pile. Wait, why is it for? Still pointing over here. Where? Oh, Golden Lantern. I saw it. 11 to go. I should be a little mindful. That's good money. Skip the right side then, go left because I only have 9 to go. Make that 10. Sunken loot. Another message and another message. Holy. Let's grab this one since we already explored this one. Yeah, we're getting a lot of massages. Best way to quality up gens without spending out the WASI of GCP lab. Well, yeah. That's actually the only answer. Support gems you can flip though. If you have a level 20 gem, you can sell it to the vendor with one GCP to get a level 1 gem back with 20% quality. Oh, that is beautiful, dude. Nice, dude. This one's pointing to the oh, another massage in a bouteille. Another massage in a bouteille, dude. I'm getting so many in this. Holy! Now there's no more flames. Getting a lot of massages in a bouteille. We're only here for gold, though. Kinda nice, actually. Real. That one's not pointing anywhere. Open this one up. Then clear a corner here, I guess. Yeah, we're good. That's a lot of messages, dude. Yeah, the gloom ring you have in the PUB. Which PUB? Like, which budgets? I mean, this would just be bound fossil spammage. Yeah, bound fossil spam or a buy. You could use a regular ass ring as well. It's not the end of the world. Okay, you guys ready for the bottles? Strap in, boys. We're about to get rich. Boom! Never mind. 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 Boom! I don't know. Boom! Boom! Never mind. Boom! Never mind. Wow. I actually got fucked. Could have been, would have been, should have been. Actually got completely fucked. Do I have enough for another voyage? I don't.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I sold something. Nice. Okay. Is this worth anything? Probably. I personally prefer to always have a life mod myself when I do those. Can I get this goddamn fucking chess piece, please? Mine. Time to craft. Oh. Hideout come from? Mystery box. The new mystery boxes has that hideout.
It's farewell.
Well, I know the feeling. We get some locusts, boys. Go pick up some locusts. Getting pretty expensive doing this, but rather do this. All right, we got a couple. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I have 6, but whatever. Let's go. Surely we're gonna hit it now, right? Actually get the boss as well. The boss could be good because there could be some pretty good money from the boss, so there's a chance of making some money back that way. Let's see, northwest. I wouldn't mind a hatchery one. Like that one there, hydration chamber. We gotta run that one. This way. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. And down. The reason I'm not doing a bunch of predictions is because we're gonna be here for a while, so I'm just gonna speed run it. Till I hit it. Up and then straight right. Over here. All right, give me something good over here. Boom. We go up here. And we get the boss. What we're looking for? I mean, optimally, I would like plus level of minions and plus level of socket of gems, but I'll take minions. And then we have to spend a lot of corruption orbs making it 6-link. I'm gonna color this shit. Once we've colored it, what colors do I need? Green, green, and 3 blue. Be the best case scenario. That's the plan, at least. Next. Did they not remove colors for sockets? And no, they changed the way they work. They didn't remove them. There's a treasury there. I should check the treasury, see if we can get rich. Where's my div? We didn't get rich. It's a sad amount of gold in those coffers. Top right. But it's okay, we're gonna hit the corruption we want from here, so it's perfectly fine, right? Game has been excused. Because I'm about to hit +2, +1 like that. At least I have the balls. Yeah, if you socket the correct color, the appropriate color in a socket, or the appropriate gem color in the right socket, that gem gets 10% extra quality. That's what they did. The higher item level items gets the higher item level gems gets or items have a higher probability of rolling colors. Oh my god, I just blew up the same fucking door. I'm retarded. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's why it's so confusing. Yeah, I'll watch the video. PUH with effects? No, I literally had a very long day yesterday and I just woke up and said fuck it. Just went live, watched the video. That's it. We got shit to do, man. I need to go Doriati. Do we not quality the chests? We could do it with Vol Orbs later. It's not the end of the world. Well, not Vol Orbs, but the other thingy. But it would be nice to do, yes. Hey, we can use these orbs, right? To give quality. The tainted ones, thank you. We could use tainted orbs because we have, like, it has to turn corrupted, right? So it's not much of a choice there in general. What's up, buddy? Huh? Oh yeah, I can help you. Absolutely. Give me a second, chat. I'll be back. I am back. All right. Where was I? Right, too powerful. I mean, she couldn't reach. She needed help reaching a thing. Let's go. She's too short. That's what happened. There's something on the screen of gameplay that was showing in the video. Okay. What were they showing? Did I miss something or what? Love gun. Wait, Death Creek. You're telling me I missed a Death recap teaser in it? Oh. 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 Oh, I totally missed that. Holy. Bro, I completely missed that. Thanks for pointing that out. I did not pay attention to that at all. Fluency, I mean, they were talking about setting it up. It's like seeing it like that is different than them telling us, right? Because we know that they were working on it, right? But seeing it, it just hits different, man. It just hit differently. What? Where am I going? Over here. All right, this is it, right? I can see you one shots you exactly. Boom. Never mind. And no boss. Okay. Well, we're probably just gonna burn up all our money doing this. No hydration chamber. No explosives. Okay. So right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I had eye paralysis when I switched to rich defilers. Oh.
Not before.
Well. Barracuda. Yes. Yoink. Top right. This is it, boys. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. And only. Boom! As a warm-up for the next one, which is going to be it. This is the one, boys. This is the one. We've warmed up the temple for this one specifically. That is what we've been doing. We've been prepping and planning. Scheming against the temple. Treasury. We get the boss in here. Treasury. Yeah, I'll see this treasury. We go up here. We clear this. Pray we get a div out of this. One more chest here. Oh, apparently not. Top right. Imagine getting my fight played is pure gold. Not even in its full glory, sir. Top left. What was that? Deceiver. Alright, this is it, right? This one is it. Here we go. And poof. That's money. Yeah, just a base alone is 60C. Probably sell it for more, but I'll just sell the base. That's a leveling belt. Sheesh. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da.
Really?
So this. We do this. Wait, what did I sell? Oh, helmet sold. Oh my god. Okay, we need some more body armors, and I need to change the battery on my headset. Give me a second. Fucking thing is 30 cows now. What the fuck? Bullshit is this?
It's a gilded
That's
one.
fucked, man. Like, actually fucked. Hey. Next 3 prototypes are trash? How do you know? The unidentified ones? What do you mean? What do you mean they're trash? My sound is not working. Fuck. Connect. There we go. Now it's working. They will fail too. Probably.
Every dog has his day.
I mean, very likely. Not wrong. Well, one more, and then we do this. We do this search. Good rolls on them, at least. You going to switch? Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the amulet that I have. Okay, let's go. We have a batch to work with, boys. Let's go. Okay, let's see. We need to go hydration. Doesn't exist. Fuck that. Locus and boss. Is there anything else I give a fuck about? No, not really. So top right, left, back, top left, top left. Got it. God. Probably loot things. I'm not that rich. I'm not rich enough to leave shit on the ground. Top right. Top right. Some money. Not enough for me to care. Let's see. To the left. To the left, to the left, like Beyonce. Ring of Servitude just sold, and here we go! Roxico with the T1 sub. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Stuff. And people found trade prices leap, person found trade expensive, lack of good equipment for sale. Well, it is the League of Poverty. You don't believe? That's a good take, Clumstar, but I'm also lazy. I can't be arsed to do multiple trades, you know, all the time. I'd rather do a session of buying things and then a session of running things. I thought that was money. Good music. Yeah, Siri, you know. Alright, let's go. I don't normally listen to Dragon Force, but good stuff. It's good stuff. We get in here, go up here, we go straight to the left. And this is it, boys. This is the one. This is the... Not the one. I was just kidding. Ha ha ha. I am very funny. Guess enjoyed my humor there. Ha ha. Fucking hilarious. Ha ha ha. Guys, can you do me a favor, chat, and just type haha or something like that in the chat? Or lol. Just pretend you're laughing at least. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Thank you. I do feel a little bit better about myself now, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It works. It actually works. Thank you. YouTube chat's helping out as well. Appreciate that, boys. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Thank you. We got a serious promise. Actually, money. Wait, is that money? Oh. Okay. Fucking Temple Runner. I just want to go with Oriani so we can up our damage by like 5 fucking times. That'd be hot. I will show you how to do certain things when it comes to this. Things you wouldn't believe was possible. You're using a 5th support Spectre. I like Spectral Leader or Perfect Primal Thunderbird. I'm currently using Perfect Primal Thunderbird. I'd rather take the defenses. You can use Perfect Blasphemer as well. That is also perfectly fine.
I think I can sell that.
Normally, you wouldn't get to the point with this build where you would have 19 Spectres, because normally you would switch to Doriani before this ever happens. Theory, Ascension, we get a boss, Conduit. Fuck it, Seer, it's too far off, I'm too lazy. I just want to get my body armor, man. I just want my body armor. Alright, is this what it, boys? This is it, right? This is the one. Boom! It bricked. Haven't even seen fucking double implicits in a while. What's going on? Top right. Next one. Next one is it, they say. Okay. Next one. There's a chance that will implement lineage supports in PoE1. I don't know. They kind of already exist. Lineage gems is like the equivalent of exceptional gems. Next one for sure. For sure. Ugh. I will show you how to transition into Doriani as soon as I get this. I'll go through it step by step. I just need to get this done first. You had a sail, Exile. You. Can I hold your heads whilst doing it? Absolutely. I'm glad you asked. I will absolutely hold everyone in chat's hands at the same time through the monitor. No need to be scared. I got you. And you know I'm a professional at keeping people safe by holding their hands, since I am in fact a father. Boom! Oh, he didn't brick at least. Boom! Fuck! 35C. At least we got implicits.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
What you looking for? Plus level of minions. Doesn't exist. That would be even better, yeah. I would love that. Plus one socket level of minions. That's the best case scenario. I don't have that though. Did you buy yours, Enter, or what did you do? Gotcha. Classic pokes. And down here. Over. Top right. Yes, the channel PoE/global 6666. Alright, boys, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Blood for the blood god. Well, now I'm gonna need even more. And it is, I can make this build. Yeah, you can do like medium budget, and then you can have like giga items on top of that. That proved high budget. Might be able to pull that off with 100 divs, to be honest. You'd have to check it out. The cluster is going to be an annoying part. If you're fine with going a little lower on some ends, then you might be able to go high budget, but probably not. High budget is going to be expensive this league. Name of this song. Nemesis by Arch Nemesis. Can this fucking game let me port? Hello? Give me some goddamn locusts. Sheesh. You guys ready? We're totally gonna get it now, right? Do it this way. Yo, Anter, you want to crap me the large clusters with the attribute? Boom! That one bricked. I need them with that. Need base? I can get you the base. I can get you the base. How many do I need? I need and I would like 2, but I'll start with 1. Large classics, courtesy examples of the market. Well, Anter's a friend of mine, and if there's anyone I'd trust to craft that piece of shit craft, it'd be him. Go buy one. Go buy one. Yeah, I would need that with all attributes. Life. That is what I would need.
At that price.
Well, fucking still. Ugh.
Yes, Exile.
Yeah, switch map solution to Spectres at 50 instead of 65-70. What do you mean you can't? Of course you can. Thank you, Enter. Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? Guide says don't do it. No, because the guide is there for a league start. So if you switch without having Twink Spectres, absolutely don't do it. But you can get Forge Frostbearers and Spec Death Attunement and you're fine. I have this. Moment. No, I'm good for now, thank you. Just sell yours. Just sell yours. Thank you, though.
Dang 24 already.
24 months already secure with a tier 3 subscription. Shoosh! Fucking big dick, dude. What are your support Spectre? Same as in the guide, plus a Primal Thunderbird.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Same as in the guide. You know what? YOLO. And the crest campaign correctly while keeping absolution. Sounds pretty good to me.
Not bad.
Boocraft sucked. Yeah, at least you got Chaos Rest of yours. I don't have Chaos Rest on mine. I'm gonna worry about those things as soon as I get Doriani I can use. I'm not switching until I have at least +2 minions.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Seriously, bro. Did you switch to the other amulet? The other base? Jesus Christ. Well, defense is Spectres, and they actually have 14 ranches. The defense have Perfect Tiger, Warrior, Spirit Fortune, Turtle. Should I do his last one? Primal Thunderbird. If you have 5 Spectres, you follow the guide and you add Primal Thunderbird. That's what I would do.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
That's what I would do. Why don't I get the percent? Alright, whatever. YOLO. Absolute dog shit. Why am I not surprised? When I have those Spectres, they stay in my desecration. I'm still having a hard time understanding how that works. The answer is yes and no. Corpse Spectres, the ones you purchase that comes from Ritual League mechanic, those do not ever exist in your desecrate table. However, if you summon Wretched Defilers or Forged Frostbearers, these are non-itemized corpses. These are just corpses from enemies we've killed in maps, whatever, right? Those do exist in your desecrate table. So if you're either have summoned them or if you're in an area that they have existed in, they will show up in desecrate when you desecrate. That's how people share them in my global channel, right? So people come into someone's hideout, you desecrate in their hideouts, and whatever Spectres exist there, and whatever Spectres you've ever had, up to 10 maximum actually, will show up on will show up in the desecrates. That's how Spectres are shared. But the itemized ones, like the Perfect Guardian Turtles and Tiger, Forest Warrior, Spirit of Fortune, you name it, those do not ever exist on the desecrate table. So if they die in battle, they'll be resurrected when you get to your hideout. If you fuck them up by weapon swapping or unsocketing the gems, they'll turn into a corpse on the ground. And if you then leave that area, or if you consume them with like a trigger weapon offering or whatever, then the corpse is gone forever and you have to buy a new one. Oh, good man. If you have any questions, fire away. Watch this. Never mind. Look away. Look away, chat. Look away. It's actually starting to get pretty fucking painful, not gonna lie. Thank you, Enter, by the way, for doing a craft for me. Appreciate that, man. Like, I'm gonna do this, is what I'm gonna do. And I am gonna need 2 of them. And then I need to get the body armor Enter's wearing. If I want to push it harder. I think I'll be fine on the Chaos West. So I'll just use a fucking light of meaning if I have to. How the fuck is that 2 divines? Yo, old dude, Mr. Ant, coming in with a 39 months resub. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we have 3 more before we gotta start wasting even more money. To the left, we got a boss in here as well. Found a regal. And we have a vault. Let's Tier 1 Volta, so for the sake of progressional speed, I'm gonna drop that. We're gonna hit it right here, like this. Never mind. I am enjoying myself very much. Thanks for asking. Can't you see how much fun I'm having? Bricking piece after piece. Very hard to beat this type of enjoyment. Let's be real. Only thing better than this that I could think of would be probably punching myself in the dick multiple times. But that would count as self-harm on Twitch, so obviously I can't be doing that. Instead, I am compensating by doing this. No plans for Katarina? I am using Cat. Wait, I forgot to enable Katarina. Oh, and I died. Oh my god. I looked away. Bro, this is fucking terrible, man. I thought I had Katarina on. You see, I don't need the rest. I don't need the rest. I talked about this like several days ago, and I said, let's just move into Katarina. Then I probably just never did it. And I thought I was running Katarina. The hell, man. Weave. What's up, Card? How you doing, dude? Mr. Carn's in the house. You see our team name, GuestTV_Carn_. There you go. Should have had your with a capital A though. You know what would have been really nice, Karn? Are you new to PoE? If you had joined us. I have like no gold, man. There, Umbral Army. Am I still Captain Res? Just enough. How much armor is that? So 62,000 armor. Holy shit. I think we're pretty tanky. I'm just saying. Next time, I think decision to play Trade next league is final. Love the sound of that, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I think that this league, you know, League of Poverty, there's like no real good big changes for minions and whatnot. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the idea and the execution of playing with a party way more than the actual league. Well, at least for the start. Like now I have projects that I would like to go through. So now I'm fine and playing solo or together. It doesn't really matter. But in the league starts, I don't think I would have had a lot of fun if I wasn't playing together with the boys. You guys ready? Here it is. Finally. Good job, everybody. Never mind. Install Savage, chill boatcraft, he carries. Yeah, it's just not, I don't like it. Private party next league. That'd be fun, yeah. That would actually be pretty cool to do. But then again, I'd rather do that in PoE 2 than PoE 1. Is that crazy? I don't feel like that's crazy. Hey, Trey, and as a group so fun, sounds better. Like, I'd be down for doing that in PoE too. I think that could be really fun to do. Like, I need to hate this corruption so I can play the fucking game, man. I want to go to Oriani. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to do the corruption to play Doriani. I could just go without the corruption. But, yeah, no, I want to get my corruption. It's not like this is hard to do. It's just annoying. Because if I settle without doing this, then I won't do it. And then I'll just have to buy it. Like, super fucking overpriced. Brother, why? You just... Fucking spite crafting this amulet. No.
It seems every
He has a lot of Dorianis here. Where the fuck did he find all of these? Where's his stash? There.
ahoy there.
Fuck me, I don't have gold?
Toodles.
Again? Oh, come on, man. And there's no gold at... Oh, God. The only person out of gold in 329. I don't think... I think you underestimate how much I'm actually spending when crafting. Like, let's put it this way. Before I went live today, in the 45 minutes, I spent 2.5 million gold. In 45 minutes. Part of that was flipping 30 divs into chaos and making a stupid amount of other trades. In 45 minutes, I blew up 2.5 million gold. So how the fuck am I supposed to keep up with the gold if that's how much it costs for me to craft? Fucking ridiculous, that's what it is. I thought this league it wouldn't have to... Well, okay, so here's the thing. Normally I buy a gold service to give me more gold. But I haven't felt the need of that until right this second. If Fracture I buy... I don't have Fracture Orb. I don't have any. Do you have the money? I can supply money if you need it. Enter. Here we go. I got it. All right, thanks, man. The sea drops heaps of gold? Yes, but for that, I need to run the maps. I mean, it's still money.
Hopefully they'll be incredible.
All right, well, I gotta collect some gold. So I don't have enough charts to do a voyage again. So we have to run some maps. What do you mean I have to play the game now? I have been playing the fucking game. Streamer desperately in search of a dopamine hit. That's true. I was about to argue against that. I ain't winning that argument. It's a lost cause to argue there. All I need is a divination apothecary to make me happy from this map. Fuck is Alva doing here? Interesting. Ay. What do we have here? Basic currency. Divination currency. Let's take the basic currency so that when I get my div, it'll be a double div.
of life and death continues. The cycle of life and death. Crows are here's practicing social skills. Wait! You could add more, like the foundation.
Vargen.
For our dad.
You have a June over here. What build is this? This is the pure Spectre summoner build.
Meant to say less.
Brother, I have 60k armor with everything up and running. Apparently not. What happened to my armor? Oh, my flask wasn't active.
Hate must.
The price of
Well, not all of them.
not even the red blader is.
Bargain. You can't see shit, but you deal damage build. Wait, how did I end up with 60k armor, but I don't get 60k here? What? Motherfucker, I had 60k armor. What happened to my armor? Katarina, you kill it, Katarina. Alright, 36k armor, 62k armor. Okay. There's maybe some mod or something down there. Okay. I have what people refer to as a tiny bit of armor. Fun fact, this song is much older than all of the singer's girlfriends. I believe that without looking into it.
More of an animal.
To be honest, this song is like fucking emo anthem. At least back when I was young. Oh!
This on yourself.
Brother, I was reading. Two 2005 is still, some people get it. Honestly, it's not a bad song.
I will impart strategic knowledge now.
Not a bad song. You pop like pressing Alt on a full juice map. Oh my god. That wrong. Ay, 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 ay. I need gold, dude. You can't cheese gold in PoE 1 because you can't get gold from selling maps. And like his girlfriend, this song can vote. Oh my god. Open your chat tray to pay 1 div for 1 mil. A div for a mil? That sounds ridiculous, dude. Like, honestly, that money, it's 88C. I'll take that. can visit Ariel a few times. Well, that's literally my plan. That's why I'm running these maps, so that I can visit Ariel a few times.
All in.
It's literally the whole point. You see what I'm saying, Martin? Now it's just as bright as normal. You're welcome. You're welcome, dude. Don't need no goddamn light bulbs there, sir. That's a thing of the past. 2026. You just boot up GHAZZY stream when he's playing Spectre builds, and he shall light the way to guide you into victory.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Khan did Lion Eyes. Exile.
I got lucky. It dropped Bates Blood. I can use it before Doriani. Absolutely.
I choose.
You will lose a little bit of damage for doing that, but you know, Mage Blood is a ridiculous amount of defense, so it's obviously worth it. Play without sound effect to save their heirs. At least lower volume. You know what? I'm gonna buy a gold server. But I'm gonna buy a proper one. Where is the services? People are selling charts though. Where the fuck is gold services? Trying to find a fucking channel for it. People are actually selling Spectres. It's fucking stupid. Which Discord user carries? Well, I've always had TFT up. It is what it is. But that's where I have it. But the most active Discord. I'm trying to find a fucking channel. People are bulk buying charts. I'm trying to find it. Am I stupid? Have they changed the names of these things, or what the fuck is the problem here? Where is the service channel? Anyway, I don't land 1 to 3 charge max per map, 7C each as well. Yeah, you have to register. Brother, I'm in the server. I see the channels. What am I missing? Where is it? Yeah, oh, it's this one. I saw unlock here. Accessing computer on service channels now requires a PoE linked account role. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but how do I send a message here? Go here. Okay. But I couldn't send a message to that bot, so where the fuck do I type verify? In a direct message, but I can't send a message to him, so why the fuck? This is weird. Why am I'm not allowed... Bro, the process literally says send a message to the fucking TFT Casper. I can't send a message to it. So how the fuck am I supposed to verify? Like, what's that? What? That makes no sense. I had to search for his name. Your message could not be delivered. I can't send a message to it. I can't fucking verify. So what the fuck? I can message him. He's not letting me message. What? You click the at and DM. I did send a okay, guys. I did send a message, and it's saying I can't send a message. What? I don't even know why. What? This makes no sense. I'm literally in the how to verify channel. What do you want me to do? Read the text there? I am reading it. It's telling me to send a fucking message to it. Okay. It says how to verify. Send a message. Verify. I've done this. I can't do it because it's not letting me send a message. Oh, it says if you're enabled, you may need to enable DMs on the server. Oh. How do I do that? How do I enable messages on the server? How do I even do that? But how do I enable that? How do I enable messages on the server? Right click the name of the server, privacy settings. Privacy settings, direct messages, message requests, verify. Okay. Well, it only gives access to view my character, so that's fine. Okay. And now... Fuck bots, privacy settings, turn off messages. Great. Okay. What else was there? Reading now. Click on the link to send you. URL. Follow prompts, authorize. Confirmation page. Okay. So now I have access to the service. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, how much gold am I getting? 5 million? 5 million good. Can I do 5 million? 3 million if I pay 3 divs. 5 million for 4 divs. Oh, its party's full. Fuck me. That guy was gonna do juicy run. It's in the guide. Okay. Fine. Yes. That would be the case. I'm finding a goal service now. Hold on. I can do 3 divines for 3 million or 4 divines for 5 million. So I'd rather do the latter. It's this guy here. Tawa Flame Carry. Toxic Sewers. Okay, I have the chat open. I'm gonna run some maps. We wait till that guy gets ready. And then I'm gonna take that service. I'm gonna pay him a couple of divs to get a fuckload of million of gold that'll last me at least a couple of hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, multiple people are typing. I'm gonna find out. Hold on. I'm reading this Discord so we can get a good gold service. I'm looking for the 4 divs for 5 million gold. It's way better than 3 divs for... Like, I'd rather pay that than pay 1 div per million. Yo, no. Get up. What is here? Unique items. Give a leveler. We would have noticed that was a guy that read as well. I know. Well, to be fair, the text I read there that gave me the information was like, you know, one link down in, and it wasn't very clear and intuitive. Okay, that's my excuse. Unlike my guides that are all very intuitive and are always perfect without any problems ever. Ever. There's never any mistakes ever. I've never made a mistake in my entire life. I am a perfect deity, blessing the world with my knowledge and pure skill. Okay? I never make mistakes. 2 div for 2 million gold. Yeah, no. I don't want that either, bro. What was the other guy? 3 mil for 3 mil go. 3 divs for 3 mil? No. Bargain. Dormammu! Being delivered. He was correcting the doctor. That's exactly what happened. Plus, I was actually having a cozy time in there, and the doctor came to like they started shoving me out of shit, and I was like, brother, I'm not ripe yet. Fuck you doing? Leave me in the oven for 20 minutes. I'll be up in 20 minutes, doc. All right, don't have to pull on me. All right. I was gonna say 1 div 1 mil, but you get more. Yeah, I know. They're gonna love my build, bro. They're gonna love my build, dude. They're absolutely gonna love my build. You're gonna fucking love my build, bro. All right, fuck it. Can I get a fucking invite by any of these people? Come on. Heads up. I'm a Spectre player and can't remove them easily. I'll remove the support gems though. How much was this? Oh, wait, who was this? Asphyxia? 3 divines. Put meat shield. True. Lily. Meat shield. That's actually a really good idea. And then we take away some gems here. Okay. I don't think so. So, Isilian. Okay, I have 24k gold. That's all I have. Why meat shield? It makes them less aggressive and they might not shoot if I'm staying back. Can you check for me? I'm very busy right now, Cillian, so no, I'm not able to check for you. Get access to bench here on other people's hideouts, and we're about to start a run, so no, I cannot check for you.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Holy shit, dudes. Stay with the blue dot, he says. This work or four? Four would be optimal since I don't have it on my other one. Someone dead already. Yeah. That hurts. That's 1.1 million gold from that map. Don't mind if I do. $1.1 indeedy. There's so much gold, yeah. It is. Oh, Hannah just said we're getting pizza today. Good shit. So they're juicing up the map in a very specific way to generate as much gold as possible. And then what they're doing is they're charging people that are basically paying them for the juicing they're doing to drop gold. And then every one of the player gets added extra rarity and quantity to enemies. So whilst no one's looting anything, they're getting picked up loot from the extra rarity and quantity that the group bonus is supplying, and they have an aura bot in here to keep people alive. That's a very cool service. Ooh, this is the shit that you have to do to be able to have enough gold to trade in this game when you trade a lot. Global South spammers? Nah. Usually better to do it without global spamming in the trade chat and shit. There are multiple discords for trading right now. EFT is still the biggest one despite all of their shit they've gone through. Give me gold, please. This board. So that's 2.3 mil. One more map. I say, guys, you sure do beat some nice people. Your 66 level channel. Very helpful peeps. Well, keep in mind, Doctor, that it's a global community channel, which means that there's going to be a lot of people, especially during league launches. There's definitely a bunch of assholes in there as well. I made the channel many years ago, and then there was a couple years ago there was some streamers who promoted the channel as a Spectre sharing channel rather than my community channel, and ever since it's been filled with a lot of retards. But normally it is probably one of the least toxic global channels in the game. Kinda nice. Had it up and running for quite some time. Oh, fuck. This Conk effect to return projectile, which is essentially to register filers. Well, Conk effect isn't gonna do anything. So return projectiles, obviously. $420, yeah. Well, I need 400,000 more gold for him to finish this service. Oh my god, he didn't get 3 million. He's gonna have to pop another map for us, bro. Holy shit. Was expecting to pay for 4 shots, but got them for free. Tipped the guy. I mean, the thing is, tipping is nice and all, but it's never expected. And the idea is this with a channel when it comes to the Spectre sharing part. You pick up Spectres for someone, make sure you share it to other people needing it as well. Because if everybody does that, then no one will have problems finding it. Because there are people actually charging for getting the Spectres. And they're charging like 30 fucking chaos. It's crazy. When all you need to do is literally just come to the global channel, ask for them, you'll get them for free. End of story. You'll just get them for free. And the reason we do this has less to do with, oh, we're ruining people's markets and selling things. The thing is, the purpose behind that is that Spectres are like, you cannot play certain Spectres without having the mob. And if you're not experienced with the game to get to the point where you find them and pick them up yourself, you're basically having an entire archetype of something that's not playable unless you have help getting them shared. So we're supplying that. We're sharing them. That way we can make sure the people who wants to play the build can do so. The Spirit Mastery, nice. Yeah, I haven't touched the latest Titan Quest changes when they added the golems. Actually, I heard they added minions to Titan Quest. I haven't had the time to check it out, and I also want to try out Grim Dawn. Wait, I went ahead. Oops. I heard a div. Oh my god. Boom. But yeah, I think some order minions stuff. 3 mil. GG, sir. GG. All right, let's go. We now have gold. Oh. We do this, and now I have gold. I forgot what it was I was buying. I think it was Doriani's. We have a bunch of Doriani's. We're buying these. Do this. Come on. Come on, let me buy these. Come on. Buy a new belt. What, you don't like my 83% belt? Or the fact that my current cluster don't even have life on it? I've actually asked a friend of mine, Mr. Anter. You guys have seen him on the stream for the past many years. I've actually asked Anter to craft a proper cluster for me. Wait, I don't have chaos? What the fuck? Oh, come on.
Well, make it happen.
Jesus. But the rules support work with Doriani's. Meaning I can run plus 75 lightning rounds whenever at work and make minus hits. No. Because if they're in range and Doriani's there, Doriani will... Oh. Now I see what you're saying. Yes, it will work, but there's no point in doing that. Because if you do Doriani, the difference between having negative 200 and 75 is night and day difference. Like, I don't think people understand the actual math behind that with how much more damage you're actually doing. Like, if you go from 140% to minus 200%, that is an insane difference of damage output. Like, incredible difference of damage output. It will be very noticeable, which is why the Doriani version for this build and the guide is for high budget, because you want to make sure you get as close to minus 200, if not at minus 200. So once I get this body armor prepped, by the way, I'm going to show you guys the steps I go through to enable Doriani's prototype for this build. All right, but here it is. Boom! Max LRS. Wow. Well, at least it didn't poof, I guess. And pick up a restaurant. Don't want no goddamn restaurants. But Sindhu, the answer is it would work, but it's far from worth it. You got to keep in mind that invert the rules is also a % chance from hitting for that to happen, which means that when it's not triggering, you're now hitting something with 75% extra lightning rust, right? And that's not a good thing. Hard to sell expensive items. Yeah, maybe a little.
Orders in. I think I can sell.
Well. All right, let's see. Shit. Top left. That's a nice connected fucking temple, though. Yeah, Zorb. All right, please. 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 You care for attributes for max level supports? What do you mean with caring for attributes for max level supports? Oh, you mean like the active skill gems, not the supports. You're talking about like maxing out Sniper's Mark and shit like that. Yes, I do care about that. You know what? A new No Pressure album. It's so good. I'll have to check that later. Why is the boss a Roomba? Where's my queen? Well, this is not a Siri, though. Siri is different. What is this? Tempered Spirit. 35k. Oh my god, I'm making money over here, dude. Holy. Let's not talk about the fact that this temple cost me 95c and I just got 35k as back, but you know, let's pretend I'm making money. Let's practice chat. Can we all just spam up and saying, "Oh my god, the rich gets richer." Streamer client. So help me out there, boys. Spam the chat up a little bit. You're rich? Ah, no, it's crazy, dude. I got so lucky, man. Fucking streamers. I know. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that. I got so rich from that, dude. Incredible. I only lost 60k. That's wild. Streamer client as usual. I know. Spoon fed. GG. Yeah. I would like to buy that off you, dude. I'd buy that off you if you're selling it. You got a reasonable price for me. Break to the right. This one is it. Boom. Never mind. No boss in here. Ay, 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 ay. The left, explosive rooms. Oof. Alien Hubris for the medium budget. Well, it makes you not need to give a fuck about attributes whatsoever. The numerical value on the roll of it doesn't matter as long as it's a Caspiro Elegant Hubris. Then you get Supreme Ostentation, which is the only thing you care about. It just makes all of your gear and never need attributes. That's it. Striker with the gifts. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, go for it, dude. It's all good. I probably wouldn't have enough money to buy it anyways. Ay. I'm blowing up my money. Locus, please. Oh. I mean, best case scenario, we get a +3, right? That's like the important part. As soon as I get this piece of shit chest sorted, I'll do the process of prepping it and linking it and all that shit. Once that's done, I'm gonna show you all the steps I do and how I go through the process of setting up a Doriani version of this build. But for me to visualize and show it to you, I need to hit this fucking thing. Best case scenario would be a +2, +1, but see how that goes. How about this one? 3, 2, 1, 0, boom! I'm bricked as well. Bye-bye, money! It was very nice to know you. Damn, it's all gonna be gone. Yeah, I hope the patch kicks in today. I need to buy some fucking portal scrolls. 07 TV emotes. Sure, but I might not add it because I feel like we have like too many emotes as it is as well already from TTV and 7 TV and TV and all that shit. Gets too much in the end. When Abyss buffs? Well, that's the patch we're waiting for, right? You see, this is my problem with these emotes. This is my problem. You see, it's fixed, which means that the more of these things I add that doesn't have a unique prefix or suffix or a number to it. So what happens is if I add this, every time someone says a sentence in my chat that has the word fixed in it, this emote will take place in there instead. And it's really fucking annoying to read messages where people have questions when half their fucking message is a bunch of emotes that I have to decipher or remember. That's why I don't like adding those emotes. They need to have like a proper... They need to have a unique identifier, like fixed 1 or fixed capital J or something, you know, whatever, right? If they did that, I would probably add them, but no. Yeah, but it's not the same thing if you can rename them. That's the thing. I understand that you can do that. I understand you can change the string to override when you add them. I'm well aware of that. But the thing with those emotes that makes them stand out for better TTV and 7TV is that everyone, no matter what channel they're from, will know what to type to get that emote seen. So if you are then having in your channel something different, now no one will basically use it except for maybe some people in your community that knows of it, right? And then I just can't be arsed to put any energy and thought to it, so fuck it. Actually, I'm gonna get the boss here. Mini one crab video is still good up to this date. It should be. All right, can I get? Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Yeah, duration again. That's fucking annoying. I don't know how much I spent already, dude. It's fucking wild.
Check in with me, Mary. I think I can sell that.
Well, let's buy some more body armors, I guess.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Level 4 congregation. Well, did the level 4 congregation give you more than 19 specters? I don't think the math is there for that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Wonder.
Please enlighten me if that's the case.
Hello, hello, hello.
Locust! 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 Locust. Alright, there we go.
Let's see what we can do, eh?
Can you live with this? No, you cannot. You need to hit a... Oh, you mean like corrupting it? No, fracturing it, I mean? Well, you need to have 3 APS, right? But yeah, I could live with one of mine being Chaos Rush. Yes, I could. I have this one with all attributes. Yeah, I could live with one of them being Chaos Rush, but I would very much prefer the other approach. But obviously it needs the APS, but you know that already. Mr. Anton knows. Oh, the perfect cluster duel up earlier for 8 divs. Someone beat me to it. A perfect cluster for 8 divs. Rather, a perfect cluster right now is like fucking 80. Surely someone misclicked. That's crazy. Oh my god. That is rough. But that is why I don't like to push too much intangibility enter, so I can hit the fracture with intangibility. Just fracturing with lower intangibility gives you 2 outcomes. It's a little bit better odds. It's just fucking annoying crafting that piece of shit, man. I can't really spend more money on buying a new base though. I need to get the Doriani sorted and actually get my build into Doriani right now. Been taking too long. Alright, but this is it. Boom! It fucking failed again. Fuck me. Fuck. Alright, boys. Yes or no in chat? Do you guys think that the next hit will give me +2 level of minions? Is the next one it? Yes or no in chat? I want to know what you guys think. No. YouTube chat is saying that I'm gonna get double +2s. Well, it doesn't really help this build. I need a +2 +1 for this build, but getting a double +2. YouTube chat's at least a bunch of believers. I love that. Love that. All right, you guys ready? Let's see who's right. Boom. It bricked. Well, thank you, YouTube chat, for being light in the dark and a bit more positive throughout this despair that I have to suffer through from Twitch chats. They're all a bunch of negative Nancys. Clearly. Yeah, they're killing the vibes, man. They're killing the vibes, dude. All right, well, let's see this one. That's a brick. Get a boss in here at least. Is build a good bosser? Yes. Yes, it is. Ay, 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 ay. Gems, awakened gems, they don't exist anymore. Awakened gems have been removed, sci-fi. There are no awakened gems. They don't exist, good sir. They don't exist. They were removed in favor of exceptional gems, which they have changed. They work a little differently.
Freedom comes to those who fight. Freedom.
And we do this and this. Do this.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
There. There. And there we go again. Oh, heck, we have 19 Spectres. Check out the pinned message in the chat, good sir. Is there anything special? I wonder where they appear on my filter. Well, used for some builds. Oof. Left, top, right, top, right. Let's see, left. Oop. Look at that. Left, 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 right, left. Or we go straight right. Top right. There's scarabs in here. There's in maps. Oh, the architect. Where's the architect? Here, give me scarab. Thank you. Fuck the rest. We go up here, we collect our shit, so we never have to do this piece of shit place ever again. Everybody's happy. GG's. Watch this, and boom. Never mind. Please, man. Please. Doesn't matter at all if you're a mercenary. Sockets should not have any impact for your mercenary at all now. How to do delete money simulator. Yeah. It is what it is, man. You know I'm going to quintuple my DPS output when I do this. Fuck me, bro. What is this? That's 2 divs straight up. I'll sell it for 1. Giga Undercutter. 1 divine. Transcendence is 1 divine. Templar Astro Lave. 89. See, I actually made money here. Not bad. Throw a few crafts on this real quick. Little drive-by craft. No one will notice how fast I'm hitting this, and therefore I will land in one. No, I didn't. Next. Did I buy more armors? I got 1 div and buying it to selling it for 2. I mean, you could. Actually could. Oh, you know what? You know what I want to listen to? Chrono Trigger. And some Lindemann. Ooh. And Knebel. Very good lyrics in that song, by the way. Du hast einen Knebel in den Mund. Actually part of the lyrics of that song. You gotta go back down right. Boom! Fittspel. Helt jävla otroligt. Well, I guess we buy more. What does Fittspel mean?
It seems every dog has his day. Return soon, yes?
Hunt game. What it means. Locust. Goku. Why don't I just buy the ones that cost a little bit more and not have to fight people? Look at this. I can take this in my sweet fucking time. Make sure they all have... Wait. I'm not paying a div for it, you motherfucker. Alright, let's do this. I feel lucky right now. Like, I feel lucky as fuck right now. That's how I feel. I feel like this is it. These runs right here. These are the money runs. I've already devoted so much currency and time into this that I even paid for a fucking gold service to make sure we could do this. So we're entering the gambler's fallacy situation, which means I have but no option but to see this through. This challenge that I've taken myself, or the journey that I've embarked on. All right, here we go, and boom! Oh my god, that is so close. And it's still 7 divs. Usable? It's all right. A shame I don't make money though. There's a banner. It was +2 Warcry and +1 Socket the Gems. This is actually one of Lindeman's solo project, one of his best songs. Alright, here we go. Don't brick. You bricked. Fuck you. I'm out. Next. Next. Fuck doing a series again, man. I just can't be yours too. I'm here for my chess piece. Or I could just say fuck it and, you know, not have a corrupted version and just play the game. But I feel like if I'm gonna spend the money and doing this, I'd rather get a +2. Miranda's Blaze On. Oh, here we go. This one. Boo! Fuck, man. Fucking AoE piece of shit. Fuck. Next. That corrupted like 50 covenants. I am pretty close to corrupting 50 covenants right now, I'll tell you that much. It's about a div a try so far. And there's a 25% chance. A 25% chance that you get implicit. So that's every 4th hit gives you implicits on average, right? But I don't remember the percent chance of hitting a +2 level of sockets and minion gems. I get duration a fucking again, man. This is a joke, dude. So basically 3/4 of every run I do is essentially going to lead into a bust. Either you get the colors of all sockets, you get brick into a rare, or poofing. Or the 25% chance of actually getting implicits. The double implicits. Well, this is gonna poof. Oh. Yes! Yeah! Ah! Yes! Fuck it, finally, dude. Okay, we can play with that. Oh, that's an absolution chest if I ever saw one, no. You gotta be kidding me. I have to sell it, don't I? I hit the double, man. I fucking hit the double, so I have to sell it. AoE tag absolution. There is a pretty damn high performing absolution Doriani build. Use it? No, I mean my chest would cost me a couple of divs. Why would I wear something worth over 100 divs when it does nothing? Oh, it's so fucking. Buy the one you want? Well, the one I want doesn't exist on the trade. Otherwise, I would have bought it ages ago. I can't be arsed to do this. I can't be arsed to do this shit, man. Can you guys stop buying the fucking body armors, guys? Come on. Just let me have them.
Get that one.
Alright, let me have them.
Return soon, yes?
Let me have them. Back to the mines, pretty much. Ay, ay, ay. Just don't sleep. I am going to get one, don't worry. Like, I will be picking one up. It'll be fine. All I need is, I probably just need some food so I can stop complaining and stop being hangry.
Doodles.
Holy shit, I think someone have been flipping them. Holy. Look at this, dude. Someone has been flipping. That'll do for now. How much you spent so far to get it? I don't know. 30 divs maybe? Well, I've made some money back as well, so it hasn't cost me that much. And if I sell that big chest, I'm actually profiting. So there's a really popular absolution. That fucking hurts. There's a really popular Vol Absolution build that also uses Doriani that is really, really good, but that one has AoE tag and minion tag, so that's why I have to sell that chest that actually hit, because it hit the perfect stuff for that build. Whereas perfect for this and basically most other minion builds would be +2 minion and +1 all socket skill. Duration and projectile. No way, that's 40 divs. Does it buy the amount? It doesn't exist on the market. The item that I want does not exist in the market. What's up, Candace? How you doing, dude? And power, is it worth to replace something in Frostbearer? Well, yes, but I would POB it. I would personally POB it, but normally in trade leagues, you would never get to the point where you would use an Empower at a stage where it would be better than the regular supports, which is why it's not part of the build guide. Yeah, we saw it, Calamity. We saw it, we saw it. What's up, Reptile? How you doing, dude? Check the pin message in chat for how I'm getting 19 Spectres. Been asked too many times, so now we have a clip for it. It's a brick. Next. Sorry for asking that. Don't worry about it, man. Always ask away. I'm going out and get rid of Rumi. Yeah, if I could solve man, I would. China's, were you here when we hit the Absolution chest? We hit a Doriani for Absolution. I thought my misery was over. I could finally play. But no, I hit a perfect Absolution Doriani instead. That's cool if it sells, sure. But if it doesn't sell, it's all wastes. That's the problem with running this, and the more people running it, the less like you're just gonna lose money with more people running this. And what then happens is you're just buying the pieces instead, because that's way better than running it. But there wasn't any on the market, so I have no choice but to do this. I'm forced. But then the downside is, like, if I didn't show it on stream, very few people would be running it. If I did show it on stream, then more people are running it. But that means I'm paying a lot for it. But then when I bought it, then more people will be running this, so that the pieces I want would be super fucking cheap. I don't know, man. This has got a pretty good track record of hitting these things. Yeah, I'm losing more money. I've spent about 30 divs by now, I think.
It seems every dog has his day.
30 divs, big in PV1. It's quite a lot of currency, sure. There's the syndicates. No. 6 fucking turtles? Jesus.
It seems every dog has his day.
That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, let's go. Next. I just hope I have enough currency to do the rest of the things I need to do so I can play the fucking build. I gotta sort a ring. And I don't know what I'll do there. It depends on the market. And then what I'll also be doing is I need to link, or socket, link, and quality a corrupted 6-link. Brick 17 spray jam 17. That's funny as fuck. We wanna go this way. I'm going to accidentally level to 97 trying to fix this. I can feel it happening. Ay, ay, ay. It is what it is. Ay, 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 ay. All right, food is here. I'm gonna be back in a second, boys. Oh, fuck it. I'll play you guys some ads. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna bring some food out. Pizza. Tough. And I have a map popped already. Let's do this one. This is the run, boys. This is the run. So I'm about to spend fucking 50 divs on this shit. Oh, we got the boss in here as well. There we go. This one right here. Never mind. Need that boss skill. Huh? Is there a challenge or something? Portal's up. Kills, 340k. I've mostly been crafting. I think both DM and Rax are above me on kills because I've been crafting. And then Pox is above me. I need to get Belly. My kids, your fault, not mine. That's fair. That's fair. That's okay. Boarding pizza to you. Yeah. Yeah, you take them. I don't care. There we go. All right. Let's find a highlight video so I can eat my goddamn food. That's the current plan. Here we exiled again. What do we have access to? Videos. Oh shit, I'm in this video from yesterday. Sushi gets trolled with landmines. Oh god, landmines again? There we go. Get my food.
It is taking damage. No.
Alright, people are farming on trade me right now. Like, I'm SSF, so obviously, like, my economy is just me, right?
Failure, ambivalence, death. A final of unending darkness.
I knew that was gonna happen.
He's not gonna lose. We need a real juicer here. Infamous, come on. Why? This is a chaos. He can't lose to chaos.
You're, trust me. You
4 exalts.
Target in sight. Die, you bastard!
Didn't count. I killed it. I won. I killed it. It doesn't count. I killed it. I killed it before he killed me. I won. I won the duel. I killed it.
You can't hurt me anymore, Cyrus. I'm invincible. I win every single game. Okay, the ground got me. Fucking ground, dude. That's the stupidest mechanic in the entire game. The only reason it's lethal is because it blocks recovery.
And I don't have resistances. And I don't die here.
Is there anybody else in the game feeling like divines are not dropping for you? Because I swear to God, that's how I feel. I haven't heard it. I haven't had a tink in years, like at all. And so it just isn't happening. So if we can produce, dude, I'm getting chills just thinking about the lack of divines. I swear to God. Look, I wish I could show you. I have chills in my arms thinking about the lack of divines.
A fucking mirror?
Oh my god. I just dropped my first mirror.
Tink. 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 Oh, you got the tink, 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 tink.
Wait, first let's read the things first. Oh, wait, I got one. Oh, how do I play this? Rare monsters drop a divine. I lose. That's only 2. What? Yo, stream of monsters is insane. Wait, that was only 2 as well. That was only 2 as well. Okay, stream of monsters might be better than 3 rares actually. 7 divines. 7 divines right here. Woo!
1 million mirror? No, never.
So we got. Where's the divines? Is there anyone in here? We got 67 divine raw with actually 6-7 divine raw with really shitty charts.
You can tell someone's truly a degenerate
That's
if they're
insane.
using like X mouse and they have a switch to flip between left and right click. Scroll wheel. I did hit a landmine, dude. He landmined me. Or he's literally just using a fucking macro. That'd be TOS though. No way he had a landmine there. It didn't even give me a warning. Oh, because I didn't travel. Oh my, reset.
That's fucked.
This guy actually just landmines. What do you mean it actually worked? Give me my money back. Offline? Dude, I can't even trust anyone in my own guild, dude. I can't even trust people who have been in my guild for a year, bro. You literally never know who's gonna be a fucking rat. You just never know. This motherfucker, man. Give me my div back or you're banned for life. I heard a spot opened up in the guild. Honestly, okay, it's because it's fractured 6%. I mean, that's still really good. Elemental weakness. I wonder if they would stay cursed.
What?
What? Yeah, I think I actually bought a warrant. So that's pretty funny.
It's 10. That's actually kind of cheap, low-key. Yo, who's buying that? Wait, I'm buying that.
I've got some wealth for you.
Wait a second. That's kind of like low-key an endgame ring. Why would you want endurance charge? Oh, did I search endurance charge? Oh, I just wasted 10 divines.
Oh my.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I bought the wrong ring.
You want the mirror more imperial 1 or 2?
Hour charges.
Patience.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
If you're oh, another divine. If you're going for like a big belt or something, these might actually be pretty good. What I'm not saying, I told you it's good. I told you it's good.
That's right.
I told you it's good.
That's
good.
Up there?
That's 50 divs.
What the hell is that?
All the shaders, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh! Oh my god. And it's a 4 slot. Oh my god.
If only the problem stopped at hitting Hands of the Farisha. Yeah, I know, that's part of the reason why I'm so depressed. Because I could hit Hands of Farisha and still lose the 1 and 3. Demon Stitcher? Hey, ha, 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 ha. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No! Garcio! Why is it in?
It's looking fine. Just gotta recover. Just gotta watch out for the flame wall. Gotta watch out for the flame wall. Okay, flame wall's coming off cooldown in about 3, 2, 1. It's coming out. There it is. There's the flame wall. Gotta watch out for the flame wall. Careful, Roots, you don't poo-poo. This is going crazy. He's going sicko mode. I think it's a mortal call going out. I'm not really sure what the war cry is, but the war cry does fuck you up. What I tuned into, he asked for help on the merc, but he already clicked attack the merc, so I can't do anything. So I just walked into his map. Guys, Luminary looks fucking sick. I gotta play this guys. Flame wall going out. Good time to kite. Are those fucking Stormblast mines so that your merc does like marginally more damage? And we're still doing. Hang on. What are the map mods? There are no map mods.
Less defense. Ghosted. 79.
Alright, give me a second.
What? What did you do in here? I'm scared. Should I, like... He's 79 block. I, like, basically can't hit him.
Alright.
Alright. Solid PK. I can't even leap slide call him.
Oh, wait, it's me. I can't, like, again, I can't guarantee that I can do it. Oh, it was Valdo.
Hey, it made me two choices that I both didn't need. Nice. Oh, that Connor's here. He's here. He says he can do it if Lance can't. Thank you, Connor.
Got it. Lance is dead. No, he's alive. He went down to 1 HP.
We got the whole community for this Valdo's. Holy.
Yeah.
We only have 100 friends.
I think Lance took the portal.
Connor coming? Oh, you don't want Connor. Freaking. Nah. Screw Connor. Screw Connor. I'm pretty sure Connor's character is way weaker than our character is right now.
I didn't know.
I killed 4 out of 5 of those. I'm not gonna let Connor come in for the layup on freaking Shaper. Like, come on. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I think I'm letting Connor come in here. Freaking Connor, come on. Well, listen, I freaking killed 4 out of 5 of those. I'm like, Connor coming here now? Freaking no way. Connor's gonna come in here and be like, I killed the Shaper. I did everything.
Lance died.
Yeah. Connor coming in for the layup fight. He hears we got rid of all the hard ones. And he's like, all right, fine, I'll show up now. Now that the hard ones are gone, I'll decide to show up. Nah, man. You coward? What do you mean, you coward? You're gonna throw. Your strength stacker is not strong enough, Connor. You only have like 30 mil DPS. You would have gotten 1 tapped, okay?
Feel like shite.
No. No, not like this. Not like that. Jug AFKs.
Dude, I tried everything I could for this fucking thing, man.
It's just Einhar. GHAZZY has got this in the bag.
I mean, what do I even have to kill for this? Ah. No. No! Brother! What the f, man? I almost had it, though. Connor got lanced.
Ask.
That's funny.
Ask.
2
Ask.
Why is the guy so obsessed?
Okay. Anyways. Let's go get our chest. I'm probably just gonna lose all my money doing this. And then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and people will have I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and there's gonna be plenty on the market for like nothing. I am sacrificing my currency for this to happen. Yes or no in chat. Will I finally get +2 that is not with duration or AoE? Because both of those I'd have to sell. Boom. It's alive. It could be. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Yes! That's not good. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a pretty good version. Actually, not bad. Like, actually not bad at all. I mean, I'll fucking take it. Okay. I'll take it. We'll finish off the last 2 chests, and then we say fuck this. Oh, shit. Finally. You guys are gonna love the last craft I'm gonna do for this, by the way. It is the most obnoxious amount of RNG you'll ever see. I know the bosses are good money, but I actually prefer these runs without the boss. Elibres and damage. Wow! Alright, last one. There's still the 1 mirror chest in trade. What do you mean 1 mirror chest in trade? You sadly thought it was +3 or nothing. I don't have money to do craft for to chase a +3. The odds for that is way too low. It's nice. I'll probably buy it at a later point when I have the money. If I'll have the money, it kind of depends on how much I'll be playing this league. Kind of down bad currency wise compared to what I normally at. So it is what it is. Watch it poof. It didn't. Well, it bricked. Okay, step number 1. Dump these things. Step number 2. Quality. Tainted armor. Wait, you have money for me? Armor. Tainted armor. Scrapes. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Do I just do 20? Right, the changes. I can't get more than 20. Okay. So we got that covered. Now we need to buy ball orbs. And I need like, I don't know, 50. Oh my god, that's gonna be so expensive. And then we do this. We go to the bench craft, search for sockets, make it 6 sockets. Boom. Now go to links, make it 4 linked. And then we gotta buy tainted fusings. How about 5? 5 will do. Alright, boom. 5 link, 6 link, done. That's how you do it. And then we buy tainted chrome. We do it this way. Double blue. I want 3 blue and greens. There, I'll take that. The stream deep fried, or is it just me? It sounds like it's just you. Fuck, I can't do that. I can't have the blue there. God damn it. I don't need a red. Come on. I can't. Well, I can, but it would be fucking annoying. I would have to resummon everything, and I don't want to do that. All right, here we go. Why do I even care? You know what? Fuck this. Here. No, because that's going to end up... Never mind. Come on. Not a red.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, I've spent so much already. I don't want to settle on a 2 sockets now. All right. If I hit 3 off callers now that I can use, I will take it no matter the position. This is way too much money. Okay. Okay, that Spectre gem goes in there. 27. Spell Echo, minion damage. Birth the rules. Pierce. Turning proj. See chest. I don't need this. I don't need that. Um, and we do this. We do this. We do that. This. Okay. Now there's a few things we gotta do. Purity of eyes. Um. There are 5 divs.
We'll make it happen.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Man, I am so tired. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. I just finished reading the patch notes at 8 a.m. Shoot me. This. Yeah, I could have just switched it to just resummon the minions. Like, it would have been fine. It's just annoying. Celestial skin. Well, the celestial skin doesn't really do much. It really doesn't. $5K, $7K, 7.3. Fuck my money, I guess. All right, let's do this. Did I fuck up? I did. Basically, I'm looking for mods that I'm okay with having completely fucked. And I want at least 42% of a rest roll, which I'll be flipping back and forth. And then I'm going to use rest catalysts to solve this. So I'm looking for 42% of any elemental rest. Like this one works fine. I don't want movement speed. I don't mind the attacks. I need to annul the movement speed. And then I'll probably try to slam the minion damage if I can. Want to make this really big. I can't have the chaos rest in there. If that goes down, it's completely fucked. It's okay if life goes down. It will suck, but you can still play with negative life on these. The build is so hilariously tanky that it's fine. So this one works. I would just bench block a suffix. Like this one I can't do anything with, but I would bench block a suffix or to slam a prefix out of it. How do I look for elemental weakness and hit gloves for enemy guard? It is Vol Orb or gloves. Now you would search for implicit elemental weakness on hit. Can't use the Eliras for minions. That one works. Gotta get rid of the rarity. That one works. Okay, so now I want to bench block some sort of suffix on this. And I will League Craft Slam and pray we get minion damage or a life rod. Gonna do it this way. So we got a life on this. This one was really bad, but 3 evasion is kind of whatever. We can take that. The prefix open and all of this.
Job done.
The energy shield doesn't matter for this build, so we can play with that. And then we hit it again. We pray we get minion damage. 18 mana is whatever. But damage is also whatever. Do a low tier life. That one's ready to pop.
Make your choice.
We'll take this. One last attempt on getting minion damage. Got 8% right there. Better than nothing. That one's ready to pop. Minion damage. Nope, I got a low life, so that's fine. Can I use this? Aww. Oh, because it splits the item. That makes sense. Okay, so we got 4 attempts. I remove the bench on all of them. This one is life press. So here's the play. Essentially what I'll be doing is I'm gonna try to get the minion attack cast speed up, minion damage up, life up, rest down. 50-50 times 4. Alright, let's get a prediction if we hit any of these. Get your votes in. The ones that have life and no minion damage, there's only 3 out of 3 mods have to hit. This one I can live with if the life goes down. As long as the rest goes down, essentially, is all I really, really need. Alright, let me fix this first. Prismatic. Let's buy 100 of the. Let's buy 60 of those. And then we're gonna flip the rest back and forth till we hit a top tier lightning rest on them. They're all prepped. Then we do harvest craft. In here we have fire. We'll take lightning. I need blue. Life force gives. We do this. Lightning, fire, lightning. I got 43, and since that failed, we'll take the lightning to fire. Oh, I never clicked it. Here. 44, lightning to fire, fire to lightning. 45, that one's done. This is fire, lightning. 42, back to fire, back to lightning. 42, lightning, fire, 44. 45, that one's done. 42. 44. 44. 42. 43. 44. 45, that one's done. 43, 44, 45. Let me double check. 45 lightning, rest catalyst. Oh, lightning. All right, I'm ready. You guys ready? See, I lost 3 specters. Because of this. This is where the Primal Thunderbird is gonna go, by the way. Alright, YOLO, boom. Reduced attack. Oh, that's a hit, isn't it? Look at that. Plus HP. 75 lightning rest down. APS went up. Life went up. That's a hit. That's a hit. On the very first. Holy shit. I forgot the implicit though, but whatever, that's fine. They don't need that. But they look better if I do this. Alright, next. Boom. That's a pseudo hit. That could be sellable. Well, the prediction's already a hit, so we could do that. Fucking nice, dude. Okay, what do we have here? Negative lightning rest, plus HP, but minion does reduce damage. Maybe I get a little bit out of that one. That one is shit. That's terrible. I missed the APS on that one. That I'll use. Straight up. That's sellable. That's with reduced minion damage. Which one am I looking at? Looking at this one right now.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Let's see if that sells. Got so hit lucky with these hits, man. Holy. Okay, let's see how fucked my stats will be with all of this. We're gonna put these things goes in. Right, that reminds me, I have to divine orb this. Till the fire lightning hits 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 divines, 6, 8. Okay, whatever. 10 divines to do that. Fine. All right. If I equip this, my stats are still fine. That Watcher side goes away for that one. And then that jewel is going to go away. That jewel is going away. This goes in, which removes this, this, this. Those go away. This goes in somewhere. This is supposed to replace that. My stats are still giga fine thanks to my massive amulet. Minus 142. See if I fucked myself over there or not. I don't think so. No, we're good. Lightning, the cold. We do this. Cold to lightning. Or to fire. Cold to fire. Fire to cold. You. Put that back in. We smack these in here. As fire rest I don't need, but if I do that, still fine. Change that fire to cold. I don't need that much cold. What I need is chaos rest, but I only have negative 186 lightning. The fuck am I getting lightning rest from? $194. $199. You fucking kidding me? There's no way. Fuck! Where the fuck am I getting my rest from? No lightning there. Getting some here. This has got to go. All right, we fix it. Okay, first things first. We do this. We won't be using these. I don't want to do changes here, so I'll do it in town. No, we put the other two into Umbral Army. This is going away. Oh. The real question is if I'm gonna do insta leech or not. That's the biggest question. Insta leech belt? No. Okay. How much currency do I have left? I have 19 divs to go. I need another cluster. Preferably with Chaos Rush. Okay, that's actually not as expensive as I thought it was gonna be. I'll do this. Actually good on Chaos Rush without specking insta leech. Depends on the monster sci-fi. They can have 40 up to 60% plus mods. If I do this, then I don't need... Well, I don't need attributes as long as I'm using this on the cluster. I would need life, APS, and effects. And that's 10 divs with a prim bond. I don't want prim bond. It's still too expensive for me to craft. I don't have the money to do this. I could buy this for 28 divs. 30 divs. This one would be even better. All attribute. 30, 30. 38. 2 minus 38. You want to see the ones I have for sale, Enter? You can take one of those if you need them. How many? 20, 30? I have these two if you need any of them. Could do that. I gotta think. I would like to re-div with the all flame on the Watcher side, but the odds of hitting perfect is what, 10, 11, 12, 13, whatever. Why I can't get minus 200? Have you changed Commander of Darkness, Umbral Army? Change tree to the one in the guide. 72. Mine's 75. All of the ones I have are minus 80. The two I have for sale would help you get there. But you have damage on yours. Oh, you got reduced APS. Tell you what, Enter. Pick one of the rings. Take one of these. One of these. Just make a decision. Which one do you want? Which one is the best one? That's the best one. Here. Grab that one. Oh, thank you. Just grab that one. And that should help you get there. And double check your tree as well. You don't need the ring? Okay. But double check your tree so you don't have a bunch of rests, like the spell block cluster. Okay, Commander of Darkness goes to Umbral Army node. Check tree around spell block nodes. You also don't use Cruel Prep, I think it's called. Cruel Prep, etc. Block wheel goes away, etc. Other than that, it's just checking so you don't have lightning rests on your gear. Okay, so if we do this, that means I'll buy this one. As long as I'm on this amulet, we can play with this. So I do that. What else do I need to buy? It's just gems, right? So we do this. I still haven't bought my vanity yet, though. I'm good on chaos rest. Vanity in here. I have 9 points left over. No way this exists. No. Fuck. That would be very nice, though. So then we do Aqua, automating studies. How do I search so there's two of them? Enduring Bond Annihilation. Essence Infusion 4285. $42.85. Too many triple nodes to get there. What is it I want? I want Firewalker and Arcanist Dominion. The 4353 could work. What was the number? 43 what? 53? Let me go to town where I put this in case I fuck myself up. This should work. I put this in, that gives me Divine Flesh. Now I'm 80% right. I lost intelligence if I did this. That's scary. What? That didn't work at all. It says Firewalker 4353. What? It's pinned in the message, Kuderos. The Firewalker, why are they all saying Ritual of Flesh? What? Mind Over Matter, Glorious Vanity, Sibaka, Dying Flesh, 4353. Firewalker, Arcanist Dominion. That's supposed to be automating studies. I rolled 4353. Ah. Let's see. Arcanist and Firewalker are the most important one. 7365. Doesn't exist. Okay, there is a way to make this search like this with no travel nodes. Where do I do that? Filter nodes, minimum weight, minimum node weights. Where do I check so that it only tracks the nodes I've spec'd? There's a way to do that. There. So I can run all of these, but if I do this, yeah, it's only 7365 for this one, which is the Giga one. But if I do this, that's a no-go. What if I do this? It's only 4253. If I do this, nothing. That doesn't exist either. We do that. And then we buy we're good on Chaos Rest, so we buy life at 30. Spin the lightning damage at 30. Spin attack gas speed at 4. I like that one. Fucking 5 divs.
Could do worse, Exile.
That's all the divs we had. We do that. This gotta go. This can now fit. Automate and study. Block. Cold rest. Attack damage. Block. Fucking not bad. No, it's 4% life up there. Okay, we are not good on Chaos Rest. Let's check this out. We have 2 sockets to go. So what I do is this. Don't need stats. So we do this. Fucking 2 divs each, man. Congregation for some reason doesn't work on my second Spectre setup. Sorry, so links and such. It's not colored. It shouldn't be a problem. Working for me. The congregation only applies to the second Spectre, not all of your Spectres. Keep that in mind.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We'll do that. I'm good on Chaos Rest now, and I have one dual socket open. We don't need that modifier. And this shouldn't be too expensive. This shouldn't be too expensive to buy. Or I'll just take this for the stats. What's up, Sims? Okay, Chaos Rest done, Cold Rest done, Fire Rest, Lightning Rest I don't care about, Lightning Rest is minus 200. I'll have to check my block, I don't need these. We're done, 4.4k life. Ascendancies are fixed. 3 is done. Level 27, level 29. I have 9 skill points left over to play somewhere. It's not a bad node. I guess we just take the insta leech then. We do it this way. Your opinion on returning projectiles? Not a big fan, but once you have really good gear, it's really nice. But before you have good gear, I felt that it was better to use control instructions or rally focus. Instantly, it's good. Yeah, it's very comfortable. We can use tattoos for fire rest. Why would you want fire rest? You're not gonna take any fire damage. You take 0 lightning damage and 0 fire damage with the setup. So the only rest you care about is cold and chaos. Now, the biggest problem I have right now is that I'm supposed to have max cold rest jewels. Because I only have 81% right now. So realistically speaking, I should be changing all of those small jewels I just added. Every single one of them. Or rather, 2 of them needs to go. I didn't think about that. That's my bad. Min deal damage. Max life. Count group. And I would like intelligence to be there. I just skip minion damage in one of these. Thank you, Danny boy. Appreciate you, man. I don't have money for this.
I'll put the word out.
Or I skip the life. and I do this. Cheaper, if anything. I don't know if the Ducat for jewels, if that was only abyssal jewels. Yeah, it's abyssal jewels. I like the decks in one. I'll drop some life, that's fine. Like the build is so hilariously tanky that you can actually live without that. Dexterity intelligence, I'll buy another Dex intelligence one. We'll do it this way and then we sell the others. We do this and then we flip the rest till we get cold at 2. So this one here, for example, will take cold to fire and then fire to cold. There, that's 2%. This one had lightning to cold. They're done. Actually completely broke now. And then we slot these two in like this. That puts us at 107 chaos res. Now, it's interesting because if I do that, all my chaos res just disappears. Best case scenario was if I could get this with chaos res. But I'd lose intelligence then, so I can't do that either. Um, I wonder if I have a pair of boots of chaos rust in my for sale or something. I don't. Anyways, 85%. The only thing that would happen would be if I can change this to a cobalt jewel, I can smack in 87% lightning rest. Or cold rest, sorry. Which would be very, very nice. That's the only thing I can think of. Elevate the mods and exalt on the ship. Pretty much. Whatever, this will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the thing, I can skip these nodes and I can go in here. This is 4, 5, 6, and another one. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and I can pick up damage with Chaos Rust, which would be very cool to do. If I drop these 2 life nodes, I'll get there. I can't do that mastery anymore, so that one goes away. Maybe I do skip all rest. Oh, sorry, the insta leech after all. Because if I do, I'll have better mitigation, but I'm not sure how well it will feel without the insta leech. Just want to see what happens if I do this. Nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, I can. I just don't benefit much from it. Don't benefit much from it. Now the question is, do I value this over insta-leech? You know what? Fuck it. I do. Whatever. And we grab one of these because I'm too broke to buy a proper one. With HP, Dex, and 60C. Yeah, I don't know about that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever, I'm supposed to have life on these jewels, but like the build can live without that, so it's not the end of the world. Just annoying. Lightning Nicole, give me 2. Thank you. And then we do this. We do this. That puts me on 87% lightning res. Now we gotta fix all of the gems on the build, and then we have successfully transitioned our build into Doriani. There you go. Get the Moat of Power. Which one? Moat of Power? Oh, from PoE 2. From the... Yeah, the Martyr. Okay, dude. Now, if I do this with a tree, can't I skip parts of this for Ask the Mountain? Yeah, we don't want the rest. That's why we can't do that. Check the pinned message. I just had 19, but I'm dropping some Spectres now. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna go through there. Before I buy... No, it doesn't matter, actually. All right, where did my POB thing go? There it is. Check. Minion life. Check. Trigger. Check. Mobility. Check. 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 Right. Right. Hey, you. You. Don't need quality in that. And then you. Don't need quality in that. So I'll take quality in that. This. Oh, I don't normally run faster attack. You know what? I don't need no fucking minion life, bro. It's okay. So we do it this way and this way. Okay, here we go. I don't need that. Block chance 89% overcapped.
I've got it. I think I can sell.
I'm fucking 11% overcapped on spell block. That's max spell block. Which would be nice to keep, but I can also say fuck these nodes. If I do that... No, I was overcapped on the other. My bad. No, I fucked up. I can't read. It's attack blocked. I'm giga overcapped in. So that's 8%, 11%. Yeah, so it's still fine, and I'm capped. I just saved myself 3 nodes. Take it. I know offering the swords block. Yes, I'm aware of that. I have an idea. It's pretty retarded, but I have an idea nonetheless. And oil the Spectre Tasman? Nope. I have an idea, but it's really, really, really stupid. Like, really stupid. It's this.
I'd consider that a win.
It's stupid, but it would be nice. Look, yeah, we had to postpone it. It's still coming, Carrick. It's still coming. It's just postponed. Right now, we've been focusing on PoE1. I was hoping to get it done before the league launched, but it got so stressed out that it wouldn't be good quality. So we said, fuck this. We're going to remake it in a good way. Fire or cold rest? I don't want fire and cold rest. We do this. And that puts me on 89% res. Okay. Am I happy with this setup? I think I am. Oh, my flasks are fucked. Well, to be fair, I'm supposed to have a bottle of faith here, but that's just not gonna happen. Because I can't be yours too. I'm way too lazy to use a bottle of faith. So how about... Taste of Hate? No. We do this. This is what we do. Cheap as fuck. We'll do it that way. There was something else I wanted to do, and I already forgot what it was. My auras are done. Lunaris Grithcall, that's done. 89% cold rest, because I did this stupid shit. Which is kind of stupid, but whatever. What is the next step, actually, for mirror tier? It's triple cluster, right? It would be triple cluster. My chaos rest is done. My block is done. Okay, we have one thing to do, and that is fixing our Spectre count, because I am not running 5 utilities at this point. I'm going to run 4 utilities. Or we run 5 utilities. Do we run 5 utilities? You can if you want to. Not terrible. Having, like, you can have either you add a Perfect Blasphemer, Perfect Primal Thunderbird, which I have, or Spectral Leader. Yeah, I'm using Thunderbird because, like, look at this. I have, with the flask up, I have 75% chance to evade, 25.5 thousand evasion rating, and a lot of fucking stats in general. 34k armor on top of that, like, it's pretty fucking crazy. Or I drop the defense layer and max block, and we do more damage. But like, we're not gonna need more damage. We're gonna do so much fucking damage, it's gonna be ridiculous. Whatever. It's the difference of one Spectre, right? I guess we have to take this for a spin. To the Jungle Valley. And we'll just get a feeling for the build then. See if I've forgotten anything. Right, that should level some gems up. Execute. Execute. Bargain. We have here. Negative cold and lightning rest. Can I survive 45 lightning rest? Look at this. Boom, still capped.
Go on. Do it.
Interrogate. Drop some currency, never mind. Holy obstacles. Crash shield. Right, my spell block's gonna go up thanks to Tempest shield levels. Forgot about that actually. Mostly we use it for the shock immunity though. Private pain artist for cemetery. It's not needed. I think too many people focuses too much on damage at this point of this character. Sure, it's fun to reach 250,000 DPS. That's very fun to do. It's very, very, very fun to do. Let's be real. But you know, what's the point? I'd rather just be close to immortal, or as close to immortal as I can make the build, whilst I'm still doing, you know, way north of 100 mil. You know, there's no point. So this is working. And now we're Doriani. The only thing I would like to do now would probably be to look into that. It would be to look into that +2 amulet Great Wolf with a reasonable other stat. I don't even know if that's worth though. It would be fun, but I mean the problem is I would need to offset such a ridiculous amount of attributes elsewhere. Plus I get 8% movement speed from this gig amulet that I'm wearing. Mitigate lightning damage outside of Glorious Vanity. Well, first off, the guide is covering this in detail, but here's the rundown. Pay attention, boys. Pay attention. Glorious Vanity of Divine Flesh, or Sibakwa, makes it so that 50% of all elemental damage that I take is now taken as chaos damage. This does not specify hits, which means this applies to damage over time effects as well as hit damage, which is very important because you want to make sure when you play this that you convert non-hit damage as well. So now 50% of all elemental, that includes fire and lightning, and I get 5% extra chaos rest. So now I need 80% chaos rest, which I have. That's 50%. Then we use a Sublime Vision, Purity of Ice. This turns 30% of fire and lightning damage into cold. So now if I take a fire damage, 80% of that goes to either cold or chaos. 80% of my lightning damage is taken as cold or chaos, right? But I can only use Purity of Ice as an aura. The reason we're able to run things like Tempest Shield, Automation, and Arctic Armor is because they don't actually count as auras. They're reservation skills, but they're buffs. So we can still do that. Then we combine this with a perfectly rolled Watcher's Eye that is rolled. That's not a Watcher's Eye. There it is. Perfectly rolled Watcher's Eye, which you have to divine to 20% of fire and lightning damage taken as cold when you are affected by Purity of Ice. So what happens now is that 50% of all fire damage and lightning damage is taken on your chaos damage pool, chaos resistance instead. And 50% is taken on your cold resistance instead. So in our case, we have 80% chaos resistance and 89% cold resistance. So any sources of fire damage, whether it's a hit or a dot, it doesn't matter, or lightning damage, are now taken as cold or chaos. So that's the only two resistances we ever give a shit about. So that's how the build works. Anyways, that's the build. So clearly it's working out pretty fucking well. Um, there we go. I could buy some GCPs, I guess. PC a pop. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this though. Question about Dark Monarch: is there an amount of max Spectre when it starts to be worth it sooner the better? The sooner the better. Um. Right. I'm pretty satisfied. Not gonna lie, this is pretty good. Does Tiger work in your Builders Utility Spectre? I'm using one, yes. Fuck is that doing there? Oh, it's capped. Well, I broke, so I can't craft shit. Well, I could try to craft this, I guess. But I mean, why would I craft this when I just fixed my character? I think what we do is we just keep sending this shit, and we should probably check on King's March. I think. Oh look, loot. And we just get as many charts as possible. And about the evasion, you need to have over 20k. My character sits at 44. Well, I have a perfect primal Thunderbird that is giving me a Grace Aura. I'm also using a Jade Flask. And I have a Flask of the Impala, further increasing my evasion. It's like, you don't have to do any of that at all. It's just a personal preference. A lot of people prefer the damage style of playing this build, and I have full respect for that because I used to do that all the time myself as well. Like if I could squeeze out more damage, like if I could go from 100 million boss damage or DPS to 200 million, I fucking would. But lately I'm like, what's the point when all of the content I'm running is getting completely decimated within seconds? Why would I want more damage when I can make the build tankier? Because what happens now is I haven't really done anything special or been playing carefully. Quite the opposite, actually. And I've accidentally leveled to 96, about to hit 97. And that is because the build just doesn't die. It just does not die. And I'm doing stupid content. I'm literally almost drowning doing stupid shit in the fucking ocean. I died earlier today, actually. I managed to die. It's not immortal. Close to, but not immortal. I managed to die. I take bad results on the altars, and even then, the build is so fucking tanky that it just accidentally levels up anyways. So that's why I prefer to do that. Is it you to start with? Well, if you're going for animate weapon or ranged arms, you probably would be leveling with SRS or Absolution. You wouldn't use Spectres when you were leveling. Till you can farm the Merc Lab to get that gem is my best bet. Unless you can twink the Spectre, I guess, at which point you would probably just do Forge Frostbear as a level with in the campaign. Evasion of a big ass tag. Well, so here's the thing, right? There's a 75% entropic defensive layer of evasion, which means that, you know, every fourth hit will always hit me. That's how the evasion system works. So every fourth hit hits me. No matter if it's a spell or a hit that hits me, there's now a 78% pure random chance that I block that hit. And if I then get hit with it and it's a spell, there's a large percent chance, well, large, I think it's like 20 or 25% chance that I take half of that damage. And that is if something even manages to hit me in the first place. And then anytime I take damage, I have my minions leeching my HP back. And I'm mitigating any damage that I am taking with a ridiculous amount of armor on top of that, plus the massive amount of resistances, because the elemental ones are taking on 89 cold and 80 for chaos. And the fifth one is taking a proper amount of armor. And I have physical damage mitigation through the Guardian Turtle, which is another 5% flat PDR. We have bone armor, which is... Isn't this that? Bone barrier, sorry. That's another 10% PDR. We have the Watcher Side, which is not really that well rolled, but that's another 6% PDR on top of that. So the build just stacks a ridiculous amount of damage avoidance. So when you finally take a hit, there's a fuckload of damage mitigation on top of that. There's a reason why this is one of the best builds for minions to play. You have this one, you have the poison minion builds, you have crit bomb, like the top 3 choices for minions at the moment, and have been for quite some time. There we go. All right. King's March. What is your most favorite minion build among all ARPGs you played? Spectres in PoE. PoE1. My favorite one. Wait, what happened here? Did it die? Oh, they didn't have enough gold. Here, have a mill. All right, let's see if we made any money from our boys. Surely there's something, right? Come on. Where's my money? There's gonna be a mirror in here, trust. How much is this build now? A lot. A lot. I don't know how much. But, I mean, we could go to Div Tally, I guess. Hold on. This is the tool my buddy made. Character. Fresh. Why, you can't do it that way? Oh, because it's on my profile or what? How about this then? I don't know if it's gonna price everything properly. So if you guys haven't checked this out, it's a pretty cool tool here. A buddy of mine who made it. That could track the stuff. Obviously, some of these things I have to manually price because it's very specific, like the glorious vanities and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, this is just checking the average prices. It's not pricing it accordingly or properly, Carrick. Because in the Oriatis, I have a double corrupted, for example, so it's considerably more. There's none available on the market, for example. And the same thing goes with a few other things, like round 1 doesn't exist for sale last I checked it. It's far from accurate. But yeah, this is a way to do it, but there's too many. Like, I would have to search too many things. Like, the ring alone is like... That's like 80 divs. The weapon is like 40 divs. My amulet is like 100 divs. But you don't need anywhere near that amulet. You can use something that is like a 10th of that and it will be fine. My boots are like, what, 20 divs. My gloves are maybe 20 divs or something. I don't know, maybe 10. My body armor is 20, maybe 30 divs. I don't know. I don't know. Couple of divs from the other items. I would assume that my character is in the ballpark of like 200 divs, give or take. Probably a little bit more, maybe 250 at this point. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make another one of the amulet that I'm wearing. Rigvol's Hunt. Yeah, exact same, just better. Can't really do much better than what I have. I just thought it was fun to craft. The problem is that it takes freaking forever to hit the all skill, because you have to spam alterations, and it's like an average of 1,700 alts. Last one I made cost me 3,000 something alterations. You're just sitting there spamming alts till it hits. It's fucking annoying. I had a meeting yesterday. That was funny. I had a meeting and I was spamming alterations in the meeting. And then I was done about 2 hours later. Cause, well, the meeting lasted shorter than that, but it was 2 hours later. I was just doing other things, talking to some people, and then at the tail end, I was still spamming alterations. Got in nowhere. It's like, okay, dude, that sounds fun, man. 2 hours spamming alts and nothing. This is how you do it. You craft this, you augment for prefixes, and it's like, try to hit the level of all skills, which has a weight value of 50. And you do this to it. I spammed so much, I ran out of arguments. I didn't know you could do that. Ran out of fucking augs, man. Bang Lord, thanks so much, dude. We do this. We do that. And then we'll do this. 2 more maps. Done. Thank you, Ping Lord. Appreciate you, dude. There's an infinite style. You select the avenue while let it go till I get it. That's actually true. That's actually true. Torchlight do have some pretty fucking solid features that other ARPGs could use. Vice versa, though. Vice versa. Goes both ways. Goes both ways. Alright, I need a quick toilet break, boys. I'll be back in a second. Be right back. I am back. Have no fear, for I am here. Alright, so we either craft or we blast. What do you guys want to see? Because we could craft some more, or we could blast some more. I'm down for either. So let me know what you guys want, and we'll do that. Because I can blast maps to get more visitation tickets to see Ariel under the sea. He does live in a pineapple, for that matter. Yes, that's not a meme. Did you clean your face? No. No, I did not. Should I? Blast? Blasting it is. Blast! I was told to blast, so we blast. I don't know if I should have like another farming strat set up. What the play is. Eye on your sons, they can watch all the things you... It's 2-2. The fuck you mean? What do you mean? Blastcraft. Support my mods. What do you mean 2-2?
This wasn't.
Just do it. Your method.
Go on.
Your method's approval. You remind me while I'll let you know what
Well, we're getting more charts when we do this. Blast and craft. Need a poll? Well, I've included YouTube chats. You're forgetting YouTube chat, sir. Are you liking the anomaly? I haven't barely touched the anomalies. What was the trigger rate stuff for the anomalies yet again? Like, I've just been blasting and then I've been fucking crafting. That's all I've been doing. I haven't even paid attention to the fucking anomalies. YouTube chat are like minors, no right to vote. That's kind of crazy. Probably have all the anomalies in your map. So where do I see them? That's not fair for them. So where do I see these anomalies? Far left with a blue circle. The planned heist. What? Uncharted expedition. Like, these are league mechanics. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Okay, let's try that out. I haven't even touched them, dude. I haven't even touched them because I've been so busy crafting. Maybe we should do that. I know Pox was talking about the other day. I was super tired. I was like, you know what? I should probably look into it and actually engage with it. And then I forgot. I just forgot. Okay. The good money there. The highest one kind of sucks, but some of the others are kind of cool. Can make decent money. Gotcha. Wonder how much money I've been leaving on the fucking table here. Okay, if you're not using yourself, pre-juice ones. Okay, well, I like that. I like that. Templar Astrolabe. 93C, I'll take that. Yeah, I know the rankers from there. The rankers are fucking hilariously overpriced here. They're not worth the money. Like, about 200C each. Like, what do you think I am? That is just not gonna happen. I'm paying that. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so I click on the map device, and then I click what? I click on this anomaly thing. Uncharted Expedition, and just traverse to these. That's it. I only have 2, though. The boot with ranker prices stop me. I don't blame you. I haven't done these. Feels kind of bad that I haven't touched them. Do you prefer minion visual clarity as it is right now, or would you prefer a much more downscale version that makes the action clear and visible? I mean, let me read that one more time, and I'm going to give you an answer. Hey, GHAZZY. Question. Would you prefer minion visual clarity as it is right now, or would you prefer a much more downscaled version that makes the action clear and visible? It's like asking if you would like a Wagyu steak or dog shit. Which one would you prefer?
Stay alert, stay safe.
And stay out of my way.
I'm sure there are people out there that likes dog shit. Dude, I don't even remember the last time I spent time in heists. I don't even know if these things are good. What is this? Gold. What the fuck? That trap was still there. Dude, that fucking hurt, dude. Holy. Wow.
This might take some time. You want to dance? Let's dance.
I'm confused. Which of the options is the Wagyu steak? I mean, obviously you want visual clarity. Is what I'm trying to say. Of course you want visual clarity. Like, why would you not want visual clarity? I'd rather be able to see the game. Of course I would. I mean, that's pretty fucking obvious now. What do you mean, which one is the Wagyu steak? Where's the fun in not being able to see the game? Like, can't see shit. What do we have here? We have a Volker's Guidance replica. 20 exalted orbs. A trinket. And replica soul strike. I don't even know which one of these are worth money. But that one's ass. Replica Volker is probably shit as well. "20 Exodus. It is mine." Amazing. I thought you guys said this was supposed to be good. I thought you guys said that they were good. Uncharted Expedition.
going? Away from me.
I don't even know it.
All place. Shall we light it up? You there. I should also mention.
This is supposed to be good. The damage crazy out of Doriani. Yes. This is like such an ass mechanic, dude. I thought, so can the rankers, are they just random drops here? Because right now this feels like absolute dog shit. There's nothing of value whatsoever. It's like the worst mechanic in the history of mechanics right now. Getting nothing out of this. There's like nothing of value anywhere. Actual dog shit loot, dude. Terrible. Like I'm supposed to be excited over this? I feel like I'm missing some valuable context here.
I'll finish up here.
Okay.
See you again soon.
Well, that felt like a waste of fucking time. Like just straight up. Out of maps. Hunt for classic jewels is real. Okay, if I want to buy it, it's about 9 days for a viable crafting base. Yeah. They're pretty expensive. They are pretty expensive. That was an anomaly. Yeah, first pack of bulbs in this map and I made more money. Not quite. Yeah, that was an anomaly expedition. We should read all the mods. Open it. Execute. Bargain. Still getting one shot? Well, one shot by what? And what's the budget of your character that you're playing? Like, are we talking about a low budget build, medium budget, high budget? Are you using Doriani? Like, what's the play here? What's the play? Low, only doing 13 maps. I would say it's just a numerical value of your gear, then get flask sorted. Flask helps a lot as well with armor, for example. Have an increased armor armadillo roll in your flask does quite a lot.
You kill, sir.
Type information about build if you want to check out the build guide. Well, let's consider mid budget. Like 40 divs. Good morning. 3 divs something. That's 1.3 divs. Holy. Money! Who came in with the 45 bucks? Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. We saw Anna SVT earlier with a primer. Thank you. 200 chaotic orbs. We take that. Next. Additional Spectre Amulet. Yeah. Our Guardian Turtle does a lot, but if he's in low budget, he's not going to use that. The Guardian Turtle is fucking expensive, dude. Oh, somewhat. Like a div or two last I checked. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Elrion. Roiker. It's 5 divs? No shot. What the fuck?
You've won the battle.
That's actually crazy. Just for ritual, boys. There's a lot of money in ritual right now for a show. Jesus. That's crazy. Like, actually fucked. Tiger. Tiger is usually expensive, yeah. But that's like an endgame pinnacle thing, though. And it's rare. Something there with a new timeless abyss ascendancy, minions in payload hit. Can be, but that requires an attack. The top Spectre choices are not attacking. They're all casters. No more worthy beasts. Ancient orb. Minion cast is worth a cluster. Notice you're not running it. Sorry, what? 3% attack cast speed. 3% attack cast speed. Where am I not running it? Of course I am. Of course I am. Just got an anomaly as well, by the way. Didn't have it yesterday when I checked. Well, I've upgraded my build since yesterday, but you absolutely want to use that. Damage. Just checking. All good, man. All right, we got an anomaly. The Manor Foya. The Foya. PC handle these number of Spectres. How about PC handles it? Well, I have one of the best PCs. Well, I have the best PC in the universe for minions, and you can get one too by typing exclamation mark Starforge to the chat right now. Oh my god, this is so good. An Agnaroid North. Oh my lord, God is bowed. That's like an entire regret orb. Wow. 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 Wait, that actually might be money. Wow. Thoriati's fist for 1.5 million gold. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah, by the way, look at my gold. Just look at my gold. I paid 3 divs to get 3 million gold. We're already down to half that. And that was what, an hour ago? And I haven't even bought much. All to the amulet to pay someone to do it? Probably. I love that I could take that. Actually, you know what? I can grab these 2 nodes now. And it wouldn't even be bad. Execute. Execute. Bar. Should be a bunch of chaos orbs in this map now. More chaos orbs. Quantity. Give me more chaos. Oh well. Execute. Bargain. Hey. Damage. I mean, so far we're Doriati at this point. We're fucking blasting. I got the gear. I got the power. With negative 200 lightning res. I feel like we need to pay Ariel a visit pretty soon. Pretty soon. Not a lot of work in the past 24 hours. Well, I was crafting, and then I fed DM a little bit of currency, and then I fed Rax a bunch of currency.
Let's hope for some entertainment. Death changes nothing.
They should be fine. Then I made some more money, and then I used that money to upgrade myself, and now I don't really need anything myself. Well, I mean, what I would like to do is get a perfect cluster, get another 100 days, and then look into the possibility of maybe doing some stupid shit with like a fucking Eyes of the Great Wolf. And the other thing I would want to do would probably be to run Mage Blood. Because why not, you know? Why not? Just pure YOLO. That money. Bad. Not money. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before with the whole accidental leveling. I'm 16% away from leveling to 97 now. And it's not like I'm trying to level. It will just happen automatically, all random. I was on your heels yesterday, gear-wise. Well, here's the thing. The way I like to play the game is I want to get my character geared enough to be able to do the content I'm doing without dying too much. And then every dime I get in, I spend that on making more currency. Either through flipping, investing, or crafting. And then I will get a surplus of currency, and when I have that, then I'll spend some of it to upgrade my character. And that's basically how I approach it. Alright, we're gonna go visit Ariel. Is there an empty X that makes this not give me seizures? No, not really. Not really. Planning on doing any mirror crafting? No, not really. Not really. All right, first we're gonna do the very, very interesting charts. Charts are very, very interesting. And very fun to do, right? Alright, let's watch how interesting. Oh, there actually is interesting. Look at this. Oh my god, there's things here. This is the most value I've ever seen from a chart. Holy fuck, man. Absolutely astonishing. Next.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Purpose of raise Spectre gem in the glove, which Spectre can be summoned from the glove. Well, they're supposed to be utility Spectres so that you could have Feeding Frenzy. You're basically just there to they're there so that you could have a Feeding Frenzy support gem set up with better survivability like minion life and shit that your main damage Spectres don't want to run. That's basically it. Build guide covers that in detail. Some sunken loot. Time is running out, she says.
Yo, 6 months, let's go.
6 months, Linus, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. More gold piles. Well. Sunken loot. More sunken loot. We got a massage in a bottle. Boom. 20 stack decks. Pink. Nothing. Got scammed. Funny if you made a video show the best way to do maps and charts when you do showcase. Maps are white to sip to the end and chart sips to the end. Wouldn't be very helpful now, would it? Oh. Binary box. Grazzle. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Rausu. Use 5 utility. Yeah, I could be asked to change it. The guide is showing 4. If you want to do 5, just sacrifice 1 damage Spectre and add like a Primal Thunderbird or something. I was just too lazy to switch it, so I ended up doing this instead. Felt pretty straightforward. Hello, Lily. Hi. So. So. Come on. Nej, inte under bordet. Kom här, Lily. Hej. Vi vinkar säga hej i chatten. Hi. Sorry. It's very important that Dad brushes her teeth. Give me a second. Okay. Take a nut. Okay. Love you. Love you. Bye. All right. Where was I? Wait, a 500 milliliter Coke can? Oh shit. I didn't know that was a thing. There's a can. Interesting. Pressure clam. All right, we have 2 more to go. This and 1 more. Nice. Install a self-file, dude. You hit a 100% in solo self-found? That's correct. Apps. Oh, flame of the eternal. This, and we're done. We are done. So. Okay, plan the voyage. Modifiers, rare monsters per connection. Jason areas, treasure anchors, at least magic, explicit, pious locker, equipment to gold. This shit, I'm re-rolling. Sea beasts, altars, magic, pack size crabs, treasure anchors, rarity. One more time. Goddess, treasure. Crabs, magic. Wait, both are magic here? Okay. Fuck it, one more time. Rares, packs, explicit, drown, crabs, adjacent, locker, pack size, rarity, crab. This all sucked, man. Hello, I've been trying minion build in a few leagues now and enjoying them so far. At the moment, roughly 50 div in the build, plus 2-1. Spectre chest, 21 Spectre chest, etc. Should I switch from Force Frost to Rectifiers or should I get Congregation and B4? The only time I would switch to Rectifilers is if I had Invert the Rules and Art Monarch. You have those two, I would switch to Rectifilers and then get Congregation. That's at least how I would approach it. And then next step would be Doriani after that, obviously, but you can get some bigger items in before as well. Barrels. Why do I only get barrels, man?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
YOLO. Hello.
Hope you're ready for this.
Did we get anything out of this? Got a golden lantern there. We got a bottle. Here's 61 C each now. What the fuck? That's actually kind of crazy. That one's pointing north. No more flames. Still no more flames. Okay. Gold piles. Nothing. Stuff. Ooh. I got a div. Down here. Got 30 more to place. Ancient orbs. More to the right. Sunken loot. More gold piles. Have the golden lantern. Can find a passive changes regarding talisman. I mean, take whatever you can drop and add death attunement to the tree. It's a TLDR. Pretty much. Really nothing special with it, to be honest. There really isn't anything else to add to that. Like, the totem, that's a perfect Spirit of Fortune Spectre that you can buy from trade or find in ritual encounters. But yeah, basically you just drop whatever nodes you can to fit death attunement. Which nodes you drop is kind of whatever in the end. It'll be pretty self-explanatory. If you feel like you're good on tankiness, then you grab some of the defensive nodes will go. Vice versa. Slamming it up. These up that we left. Get in here. Another div, dude. A good run so far. Decent amount of gold as well. Double divs from this. That's the last one. I mean, we got decent money. It's not bad. Yeah, I have a 5th support Spectre that we normally don't run, which is the perfect Primal Thunderbird. Temper Shield gives you a shot, but in the mirror to your version, you have a flash with chance to avoid shock. I made a note about it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the DMs on leveling you. Maze Bud, which flask would I use? Same build. I would add a Jade Flask, Quicksilver, Basalt, or Granite personally, or I would run a Resistance Flask. But it's switch the files. You set up step on DPS clear. It's a massive clear change. You'll notice a massive damage increase when you go to Oriani later with negative lightning rest. You can keep the cold damage for them and attack speed. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, it looks like Dia's re-rolling. Looks like he's re-rolling. Is re-rolling. All right, we gotta go back to the boat. Huge, massive, monstrous. Yes, sir. I don't have enough for another one. Uh, got thundering from the south. Might hit where you live. I'll be fine. You should go Bitterbind Point then. The problem is Bitterbind Point, you will want the automation steel skin with level 1 Arcane Surge. But more importantly, you're going to want with plus number of max Spectres, and there are 11 divs right now. Okay. Got it. All right, so did I re-roll any or pre-roll maps? Nope, I haven't pre-rolled. Did I have any anomalies? No? No. So we do this. We'll do this. Then we do this. And we just send it. Divination distillate the progenesis, because divination, well, the progenesis is pretty expensive. I mean, I could use that instead of I could run this instead of Bottle of Faith because I don't need the damage. Actually, not a bad idea. But it costs way more than I'm willing to spend, so. Oh, boom! Life springs.
You put too much faith in you. I'm afraid.
Execute, execute, and interrogate. Betray. Bargain. Like, if I really wanted to push it, I'd go for like, I'd probably go for something in the lines of Mage Blood first. What I really, really want to do is I want to get about 100 divs, and then I want to try a specific Eyes of the Great Wolf. If my build can handle it. I will need a bit more Chaos Rest, but I can solve that with a Jewel. Cost us some damage output, I guess. I think it will be absolutely fucking overkill to do that. But fuck it. Last for Mage Blood, as I said before, I would do Jade, Basalt, Quicksilver, and Granite. That's how I would approach the flask choices for Mage Blood. I think it's even worth anything. A little bit of money. Can you ancient orb vestigial uniques? Does anyone know? Is that possible? Crit Jesus damage. Got it, Atros, thank you. Let's keep grinding. I'm looking to improve a damage gem. Do you prefer a well-rolled ghastly eye with minion damage after ability, or a cobalt jewel? That would depend on the build. If you talk about this build before Doriani, I'd always choose a ghastly eye. After Doriani, I like to use these jewels with damage and +2 to max cold rest. That's how I have 89% max cold rest, for example. If there's a way to reroll Craft Implicit on Nebulous, not that I know of, no. Here we go. We'll do that, because fuck the Regals. Fuck the Regal orbs. Tora, interrogate. Execute. And interrogate. Well, I mean, we definitely have the damage now. It's like I said before, we would quintuple our damage output when we went into Doriani, and that's basically what just happened. Dropping fucking Giga Dam in the house right now. Wait, I forgot the charts. A chaotic orb. Yeah, I will say this, having a Spectre amulet with attributes just made gearing so fucking smooth. I think this has been the easiest league to gear this character. Like, straight up. Oh, you get that amulet? I just bought the amulet and I crafted it. It's really frustrating to craft though. And Bone Meld is still better than this amulet for medium budget unless you have +1 level of minion skills to it. Or all skills rather. Why am I not getting any sales though?
I'll update that.
Why isn't any of this selling, man? I need the money. Because people are broke. Yeah, I mean, that's like the biggest issue. People are just broke, man. Fucking poverty. I need people to get rich so I can become rich. That's what I need. It's a max percent evasion. No, we'll have like 75%. At least that's where I'm at right now. 25,500 evasion at the moment. It's just, you got to keep in mind that evasion is calculated entropically. Like, it's an entropy system. And the entropy system, what that means is that if you have a 75% dodge, which is what I'm running right now, that means every 4th hit that I take... Well, how to explain this? The way the entropy system works. So, you have a line... essentially like this. 75% evasion equals 1/4 of the hit. Okay, so here's a hit, here's a hit, here's a hit, here's a hit, and then what happens after that? It just starts over from the beginning again, right? So here's 4 hits in a time frame that's happening. When you have this, you are going to dodge 3 of these before you take a hit. So in this example, the 4th hit will guaranteed to hit me. And after I've been hit, I'm going to dodge 3 again. And then if I don't take any dodges or any damage or any hits or whatever for 4 seconds, the entropy resets. And what happens is you don't start here. Well, you can, but it doesn't happen. Like, where you start on this chain, so here's 1, here's 2, here's 3 hits, here's the 4th hit. So the way the evasion works is that if you haven't dodged or evaded or taken a hit for 4 seconds, you will randomly be placed somewhere on this chain, if you will. So let's say I ended up here. That means that the next hit I will dodge, and then I'm going to take the hit. And then once I've taken a hit, I will dodge 1, 2, 3, and then take a hit. And then I will dodge 3 again, and then I will take a hit. But I can also run to the next pack of enemies, and if that takes so long without me evading or taking a hit, it resets. And now suddenly I might end up starting here. So the first hit I take, I'm going to take the hit. Then I will dodge 1, 2, 3, and then I'll take a hit. And then maybe I'll loot a little bit. I talk to some betrayal encounters. The entropy resets, I go to the next boss, or next pack of enemies. I take a hit. Well, I started here now. So now I dodged 1, 2, 3, and then 3 dodges. Now I take a hit. Compare this to something like 75% block, for example. Now, this is pure random. And in pure random is every hit I take will roll a dice. And if it rolls, 1/4 of those rolls will hit me. End of story. There's no entropy. I will always, it's a pure percent. Purely 75% of chance for me to block it. Whereas this is how evasion works. And because it works that way, you don't need to push up to like 90%. Like, we're already block capped with the build. We have a ridiculous amount of mitigation. So as a result, the build's already really tanky. But you add evasion to it, like at 75%, that's crazy. Because then when you finally do take a hit, I then have a 75% chance to block that hit. Actually, I have more than that. I have 78% chance to block. So my damage avoidance is very, very high with the build. And then if I then finally do take a hit, we have damage conversion up the fucking ears. And we have a little bit of suppression. So that if it's a spell, there's a chance that we take 50% of the damage if it even hit us to begin with. And if it's an attack, then we have mitigation layers for that through PDR, for example. If it's an elemental damage hit, for example, then we have ways to mitigate that by 50% of all elemental damage taken is taken on our cold resistance, which you have 89% of, and 50% on our chaos rest, which you have 80% of. Like, the amount of mitigation and avoidance we have in this character is actually fucking crazy. I am going to level here. There it is. We leveled up. Now we can get some more damage because we totally need more damage.
I must confess, then it is subterfuge.
If rarity works for summoners, yes. It is one of the very few exceptions to the idea that if a modifier doesn't specifically state that it applies to minions, it doesn't. Rarity is one of the exceptions to that. The Horde. What do we have here? Take this one. So yeah, like I said, I mean, you can skip the evasion thing. The guy doesn't cover it too much because it's just not needed. But it is kind of nice, right? Like, with all the flasks up and running, I have 75. Well, can you get in range? Thank you. 73% chance to evade right now. And then I have, 30k armor, 36,000 armor. And we have a ridiculous damage output already. But, I could skip the evasion thing and I could do even more damage. But There is... Oh, I have a sale. Oh! Oh! Money! All my boots sold. All my boots sold. How bad are the rankers? Yeah, we're not doing that. Don't need to have 80 to if it's already dead. True. True. Any good strat to follow? I'm the wrong person to ask about those farming strategies right now because I just alk and go. I don't even have a strategy. I'm literally just alking and going. Basically, I'm trying to farm up materials for... oh, fuck that map. We'll do that. Trying to farm up material for charts and shit so I can do pay Ariel a visit under the sea. About it. Me buying from you? Nice. You desperately need some currency. I was broke till the sales came in, dude. Yeah, damn. Rankers are a little too pricey right now, though. I wouldn't mind getting like fucking P1 Chaos Rest or something like that would be nice. What do you do with rankers? Minion reroll on harvest. Medallion. Yeah. Could have been, would have been, should have been. Ain't doing that. That's terrible. Bowling, man. Let's see if we can get a Katarina fight. Katarina's got good fucking money, man. That's what we do with the rankers. All right, medallion. Never mind. I should probably price check my scarabs and shit because I have so many. I already did a sale batch of the good ones not that long ago, but like I have a fuckload of these things, dude. Watch this. Jesus. I'm sure there's money in here, dude. Should be plenty of money there. How much did I have? Oh god. Oh, on chaos again. Wealthy Exile? I don't use Wealthy Exile. I use very few tools. The fewer tools I use, the better. I don't like having to go for third-party tools for everything I'm doing. I find it obnoxiously annoying. Which build are you playing right now? I'm playing my pure Spectre build. You can type exclamation my build if you want to check it out. Pure Spectres. There's some projectiles on the screen, you know, one or two. Couple. A couple of proj.
Go on.
Execute. Interrogate. We got another safe house.
Was that really necessary? Exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy. Again. Death is not the
Interrogate.
Death's the only option here.
Execute.
There's only one fate.
Execute.
I can appreciate a kill.
Interrogate. We get this done ASAP. Don't lie, there are 3 projectiles on your screen. That's true. Not wrong. There are probably more than 2. I think there might be more than 3 as well.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect
Good stuff,
her
though.
cubs. There is no fight.
Good stuff.
You are truly a
Still no medallion, brother. Brother. Ooh. Error 82C. Money. Still don't have greater spell echo. Why I don't have greater spell echo? Let me show you why. It's 16 divs for a fucked corruption. Why the fuck would I grab this? I'll buy it when I have a surplus of currency. I currently don't have a surplus of currency, so therefore I don't spend 16 divs on that shit. Right now I'd be way better off spending money elsewhere. Yeah, it's cheap compared to what it usually is, but it's still 16 divs that I'm not willing to spend. Not really, all I know. So you had streamer client infinite divs. I don't know about that, dude. Oh, I might need a power nap or something. Janice. We keep executing the boys.
Just do it. Methods are brutal. God will not watch you kindly.
Two times the rag. I should just keep executing them instead of taking them. Just keep executing them. Four builds after Doriani? I don't know yet. We'll see. So a friend of mine, we were talking about how DM Rax and Karn and we've been playing together and Porks. So we were like, okay, well, I mean, it would be fun to do some other games. Like, yeah, I want to play. I've never played Terraria. DM's down to doing that. I know that. I wanted to play the new latest expansion of Grim Dawn. So we want to do that. I haven't tried the Titan Quest yet. So there's that too. But a buddy of mine, I was talking to him about this, and he recommended I check out a game called The Mound. I think it was called The Mound. Does anyone know what that game is? He gave me a description of it, and that's all I know. But it sounded really, really cool as a co-op game. Anyone know the game? The Mound of Cthulhu? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. The Mound Omen of Cthulhu. Is it this one? Yeah, this seems to be the game. Schizo game. It's like party play, but your mind gets fucked all the time. So you can pick up like say you pick up a sword, but it might not be a sword. For you it looks like a sword, but because your character is growing insane, but the other players in your team can look at you and not have gone insane enough and see that the so-called sword you're holding is actually just a stick. And then when you use the item and you hit someone, then suddenly it turns into a stick because it wasn't a sword all in the first place. Or a gun that you try to fire it, and when you try to fire it, it's like, oh no, wait, this is a stick. Like there's a bunch of those cool things. Oh yeah, and if you die, you become a monster for the enemies, for your teammates to handle and stuff like that. I think that could be really fun to play on stream. I've seen clips of it. It's funny as fuck as stream material. Yeah, so I was talking to I asked DM to look it up. Did I have the Steam link? Here is this one. I think that could be fun. Give me a second. Going to be a little bit dad duty action. Gotta have the baby monitor up. I've tried a combat is too clunky. They need to polish it a bit. Okay. Because it seems like a really fun thing to do. I had never played it, so I was hoping you guys had some insights. Anyways. Ew, suppression. So now I do half damage on them. I will totally notice half the damage. For sure will notice. Or, you know, not.
Goodbye forever, friend. Let's see. One death.
Jorgen, execute, bargain. Roughly what I would need to change to go from Helmbreaker's poison enemy weapon build to Spectre. I don't know. I haven't dug into Helmbreaker's poison build in a very long time. What I will say though is that Helm's poison build is very, very, very good. It has like the two builds have very similar types of performance. You don't have to change. There's two major differences, to be honest, between the two builds. The Spectre build has obviously fewer buttons to press, but the other difference is Spectre build will cost you more currency. It's cheaper to get the poison enemy weapon build up and running than it is to run the Spectre. Those are like the two major differences between the two builds. Now, this build is, in fact, I have to resummon every zone. That's the only downside of the build, you know. As long as you're aware of it, because the Spectre build will cost you more currency. But I don't know how much you would need to switch. I mean, I'm in Doriani version right now, which is pretty high budgets. So this is a couple of hundred divs to do this. I haven't done the math on Congregation 5, if it can or not. I don't know. I just lowered my Spectre count, so...
Go on.
Execute. Bargain. Why is the baby monitor not working? Give me a second. Says it's off. Oops. Says it's offline. Wait to Hannah. The baby monitor is offline. Oh, she hasn't connected it. Okay. That explains why it says it's offline. Hannah just wrote that apparently Lily is snoring. I said she gets that from you. Risky play. Probably sleepy in the cuck shed tonight, boys. Nice or trash. Well, the rarity is a bit annoying. The life is whatever. The life you can live with. It's fine if you have negative life. It sucks, but it's fine. But the rarity is really annoying. That's why I don't like to reflective mist items that have minion life, minion rest, minion movement speed, or rarity. Like, I don't like to do that because the risk is that if it goes down, it becomes very fucking annoying. And you don't need them to be high. Yeah. Bold strategy, guys. Let's see if it pays off. Yeah. It'll be fine. If I'm not live tomorrow, you know what happened. Call the police. Call the popo. If I'm not live tomorrow, I will be murdered. I will be dead. I'll be 6 feet deep. Probably. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to be breathing. Popo is saying you deserved it. I don't know if that's true. I don't know how true that is. I mean, are we gonna buy a greater spell echo? It's too much fucking money, man. Maybe. What's the level of your race Spectre? My utilities are 27, my main ones are 29. The main ones are 29. Give me a shout out to community of the 66 channel. Very helpful. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. I haven't even put quality on everything. I should have quality on. Realized. I wonder if it's worth to buy the charts. Does anyone know how much the charts are? Like, are they giga fucking expensive? $4K as lowest. But you buy them unidentified, I would assume, right? You don't buy a bulk of non-identified, really, like identified bullshit ones, right? Or how do people do it? I'm guessing some are more attractive than others, right? I have an idea, boys. I have an idea. Would you guys like to see some variety on Sunday? Maybe we'll do some variety on Sunday. And maybe we could play the Mound. Because if you guys want us to do that, we need to talk to DM. Maybe Karn Rax or Pox would be down as well. Do a little shenanigan. Could be fun. Sunday with the boys. Yeah, that's gonna be the new theme. Sunday with the boys. Or we're just variety hitting it. That'd be fun, actually. Like straight up, no cap and a stack for real on God and whatever else the kids say these days. Skibidi, Sunday boys thingy. Sunday with the voice. Not voice, boys. B-oys. Okay, B-oys. Fortnite Sunday. Dude, I played so much Fortnite with Rax. That motherfucker got me hooked on that shit, dude. We played, and it was like a year ago. We played every fucking night after stream. We were like, as soon as stream was over, we'd be like, yo, we gotta put kids to bed, boys. Log into Fortnite, everybody. Darth joined us, Diaz Lily joined us. We had all the fucking PoE folks was there playing with us. It was hilarious, man. That's the shit we were doing off stream. It was so fun, dude. Fucking bunch of randoms. I got some messages in Discord being like, yo, did you play Fortnite with XYC, but like the other streamers were playing with? And I was like, yeah, boy. He got fucked. We had a whole fucking streamer crew playing. That's fun. And we all did it off stream as well. A little fun now, a little friendship activity on the side, a little bonding adventure with the boys. Ay. Where was I? I need Manamana. No, Manamana. I need Manapanap. I need Manapanap. So blue. And then we elk. And then we corrupt. Single Vol Temple. Get some charts. Yes, it's up, but it still says offline for me. Oh. Probably a smart idea if I'm gonna try to connect to this shit. Hold on. I gotta get the baby monitor up, boys. Give me a sec. Wait, now it works. Is that working? There we go. I have the baby monitor, boys. Lily is one of the boys. Lily's not a boy. No, what the fuck are you talking about? He's part of the PoE crew, though. We were a PoE crew of boys first, and then Lily joined. Dude, Lily is so good at Fortnite, bro. Like, actually. She is fucking great at it. I don't know how many times she saved the fucking day. It was fun to play. It was good. Oh, look. Never mind, it did. Execute. Bargain. Dormammu. Yo, have anyone seen the new Spider-Man movie? There's so many new movies I want to see that's out on cinema right now. It's crazy. Is the new Spider-Man movie worth the watch? I did today. Was it good? Because I kind of want to see it. It's just I don't have the time. Really liked it. All right. The best Marvel movie? The best? Brother, the Infinity Saga is hard to beat, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Wasted my time. You don't like it? Oh, shit. So we have one guy saying he really liked it. And then we have one guy who says he doesn't like it. That's weird. Execute. How about you? Execute. How about you? Bargain. I mean, Doomsday is coming out at the end of the year, but I plan on doing a massive fucking subathon Rooney for PoE 2 launch. So I think that there might be a risk that I don't get to see Doomsday, you know, till the subathon is over. I want to see the Odyssey as well. I haven't seen that. Me and Hannah wanted to see it, but we haven't made the time for it. We also, if we gotta go see the cinema, the movies, we need to find a babysitter as well. So it's, you know, parent things. Parent things, man. The Odyssey was super good. Was it? I really want to see it because I've only seen all the memes with Elliot Page. I've only seen the Elliot Page memes and they're fucking hilarious. You know, where you have like Elliot Page is instead of Brad Pitt in Troy, and then she dies, or he dies, sorry, it's a dude nowadays. He dies. Just like fucking hilarious. All of them. All of those memes are so good. Can I please hit this son of a... Fuck you, not cold skills. The wrong one. Give me the right one, please. You know, I spammed alterations of this since yesterday. He still hasn't hit. Fun, fun, fun. Or as Rocky would say, amaze, amaze, amaze. Now that's a fucking solid ass movie. Did I tell you? I definitely have told you guys before when I saw that movie. I went into the house. It must have been like 3 a.m. And I was like, you know what? I have nothing left to do. I'm going to take the opportunity to do something that is not playing games. And that I'm just going to be doing it for me and have some fun. So I got some snacks out. And I booted up the movie. And I couldn't stop laughing for the first 40 minutes, man. First 40 minutes, I was laughing so loud, I woke Hannah up in the house. I almost woke her daughter up as well. And then for the rest of the movie, I was weeping like a little bitch in the couch, man. The tears were flowing over a fucking rock, man. Such a good movie, dude. You try to... Okay, gotcha. When you try to craft to this base, you can't anoint the +1. No, when you... I'm using this. Look at this amulet and tell me it's not good. Like, look at this. That is 56 dexterity, 38 all attributes, 160 HP, movement speed, plus level of all skills, and then benched cold and chaos. It is a hilariously good amulet. It is so fucking insane. But you only get... this only becomes better than Replica Dragonfang if you hit +1 level of minions, all skills to it. And that is the hardest mod in the entire game to roll. Well, actually... Is the Fizz roll 25 weights? There is 25 weights, actually. I take it back. It's not the hardest. It's among the hardest. One of the hardest mods to hit. It's actually... It's a weight of 50, so it's not the hardest. It's an average of 1,700 alterations. On average to hit. Doing the way I'm doing right now. And I would like to hit it. It's a prefix. Yeah, man. Oops. A prefix. Is it still better for to run some amulet with implicit and anoint for +1 Spectre? You're now losing an implicit. No, the solution is that you have to manually spec into Death Attunement instead of oiling it, since you can't oil this. So as you can see with this high bite, it's even better because I'm right next to it. So I just spend these nodes and I get more Spectres that way. That's why it's so good. Chip buy that? You have to buy the mystery boxes? Yes, sir. I got it from the mystery boxes. Let's put it this way. On low budget, this amulet is great without the +1. In medium budget, you would rather use Bone Meld, because this will help you get to level 25 Spectres, which gives you an extra Spectre. So you get the same out of this, but it's just better to use the Bone Meld. And then when you have better gear and you get 25 without Bone Meld, that's when you want to move over to Replicate Dragonfang. But at that point, it's better to use the rare amulet if it has +1 level of all skills instead of Replicate Dragonfang. So that's kind of like the gist, or amulet progression, if you will. Come on. Yeah, you create a +2 amulet. Well, not +2. It'd be +1. All chaos. Come on. Hate this craft. Well, it's a bit annoying. At least this process is annoying as fuck with it. It's the same with fucking Luster Jewel. They're just as fucking annoying to deal with. Ay, ay, ay. Well, there are two ways of crafting the +2. One, if you have a higher item level, you use a 4-socket resonator with shuddering, corroded, metallic, and jagged fossils. If you have a lower than 81, I think it is, item level 1, then it's better to use 3-socket resonators. Depending on the prices of the market, you'll have to verify both, because the 12-socket resonators is 1 in 12 guaranteed hit, whereas the other one has a hit in once every 16 or 18, I think. However, that one also, it can hit +1 to chaos, but the 3-socket resonator would be shuddering, corroded, metallic. Fire skill. Oh, you got the video for him? Nice, nice, nice. Please fucking hit. Please. Oh, yeah. It's okay, I only have 900 clicks to do. Or I'm out of alteration. Fire skills. Fuck! Get me all skills, please. Level of all skills. Please. Come on. Yes. Damn it. Cluster jewels are still way worse. These like the amulets are they're not far away. They're not far away. It's just that the initial process is the same as the clusters. 1 in 10k, no, 1 in 1700. The 1,700 all average. I think actually. How about we check? One in 1700 and an average of 500 augmentation. With a 63% confidence rate. Not too bad. Then again, I've spammed alterations on this fucking thing since yesterday, so... Still not hit it. Average my ass, right? 2KS I didn't hit. My last amulet I did, took me 3,000 alts. The odds of GHAZZY hitting this is 1 in carpal tunnel. Sounds about right. Fire skill. Come on. Like the craft process after this is very fun. It's just... the current step is pretty fucking annoying. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Perfect amulet. Basically what I'm wearing. It has gig attributes, a chaos hybrid res or a pure chaos res, high life, level of all skills, and movement speed. And that's for the life-based version. Energy shield version would skip the movement speed and run double energy shield mods instead, and not have chaos res, of course. Maybe have intelligence and have triple attributes. I don't really care too much about intelligence with this build. Well, I mean, I could use it actually, because it's one of the things I had to solve today. The fact that I could get some movement speed on the Ambit was kind of fucking. That was really nice. Okay, dude. This fucking Ambit is a bit hungry. But hopefully we've fed it enough alterations for it to fuck off and roll. Come on. Come on. How about now? How about now? How about now? Or now? But now. 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 No. How about now? Now. Am I not satisfied with my movement speed evidence? Can always be better, sir. Level of lighting skills. Not what we wanted. That's an all attribute T1 right there. Oh! 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 Oh, it exists! Holy shit! Woo! Oh my god, that took way too long. Oh. All right, let's go have some fun. Take no time at all. No, I've been alteration spamming it since yesterday, dude. What do you mean didn't take long? I've been spamming like thousands of alts on that thing since yesterday. All right, so first we want to hit a good suffix. All right, one more try. Boom. Now. Okay, how about now? Here, 3. Oh, one more try. Boom. Fucking kidding me, dude? One more try. Boom. Here, 2 res. No. One more. Boom. Stop. Fuck you. Boom. T1 cold res. No. We're gonna do attributes. Don't get tempted. I almost did. All right, here we go. Boom. Ooh, tier 5, not good enough. Not good enough. I don't want intelligence. I want dexterity and all attributes, to be honest. Bam! Never mind. Annul it. Never mind. Dude. Boom! Fuck you. Fuck you. Now. Oh! T1! Oi! Nice. All right. Give me dexterity. Huh? I didn't even know that was possible. Now the real question is... The real question is, does Absolution or Animate Weapon Build want this? What is someone was playing Helmbreaker's Poison Build. What amulet is that using in high budget? Because if you have extra Spectre, that means they get another utility Spectre, which would be fucking insane. I don't know what I'll do from here. He's using Joe? What's Joe? Yo mama. Is Helm online? What do people even use? He's going Ashes of the Stars. Of course he is. I think we re-roll it. I don't know. I think we re-roll it. I think that's the play. So I just checked the high buddies using Ash of the Stars for obvious reasons. Yeah, for a poison one. For the super min mark. I think we skipped this. The use case is so spread on this. Damn shame we can't use that. This can be very good. Well, a lot of the use cases would be for this build, which can't Carrion Golem. It can be, sure. But watch me hit T1 Dex here. Oops. Okay. I need to buy some. How much chaos do I have spare right now? I got 2k. Okay. Krashik Croaker. Oh, they've gone up so much. That base good enough. Well, here's the thing, though. Yes, they would be very nice for Carrion Golem, sure. The problem with Carrion Golem is that there's very few people playing it to begin with. No! Motherfucker! Fuck you guys, they're mine. They're mine, fuck off. So yeah, a bunch of people showing up. They're mine. Fuck off. They all belong to me. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. They're all mine. I think I bought too many. I think I bought way more than I'll ever need. They're mine now. Oh, so fuck off. Jesus, I just spent 1,000 extra chaos on that shit, dude. Alright, re-imprint. Okay. You land on the first one, T1 Dex. That's not what I want. Get rid of it, and then slam T1 Dex. Oh, get rid of it? Never mind. Boom! No, I don't want res. Dex, not mana. Oh, come on. Boom! No. No. Maybe I didn't buy too many after all. Boo! Here 4. Why does it have to be so expensive? Please. All right. Boo! Fuck you. Oh, come on. Okay, boo! That's evasion rating. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Bah! Bang! Fire. I need to buy more Foulborn Regals, dude. Bam! Tier 2 Lightning Rest. This is gonna be the fun part.
All in order. I should raise my fees.
It's supposed to be. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Bam! Ooh, it's a tier 2. But we don't need strength. I can settle with the tier 2, but not strength. Actually, I could have League Flame exalted it, I guess. Instead of chasing decks. Because this is getting really expensive. How much try each cost? About 35C with the beast included. For the imprint. 10C per regal. 13 per annul and like 2 chaos, 1C for those. Salt slams. But you know, you can hit a bunch of prefixes as well, is the problem with it. Boom! No. No. At least I bought enough fucking imprints. The imprint is what sets back to the magic. Well, the imprint saves this state, but if I do League Mechanic Flamecraft on it, I can't revert it. If I mirror or corrupt it, it can't be reverted. So as long as I only do regular crafts on this, I can then turn it back to this state. So I use a Foulborn here. I got shit. I'll try to annul that shit. I did. So I Exalt Slam that shit. I got shit. I tried to annul that shit. Now I bricked it. This imprint allows me to save it back to what I did before, and that only works on magical items. Back in the day, we actually had an orb called Eternal Orb that did this process, but for rare items, which is fucking OP as shit. We can put quality on it, sure, but we don't have use of that right now. Global crit multi, annul it. Never mind. You cannot use imprint after all flame now. I tried on an amulet and it bricked as a result of that. Energy shield. Slam. Cold. Never mind. Maybe I should move the fucking corruption orb because it is dangerously close. It's right fucking next to the imprint orb. You know, I want to move all of these away. Foul ball. Boo! Fuck you. Come on. I really hope we hit. Oh no, I'm out of rare beasts. Boom! T1 Elira, so we can't use that. Okay, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 utility Spectres you're using. I have a perfect Spirit of Fortune. I have a perfect Guardian Turtle. I have a Forest Warrior, a perfect Forest Tiger, and I have the 5th one is a perfect Primal Thunderbird. What's the goal? T1 or T2 decks. It's just that I'm spending a lot of money trying to hit it. Worth to try to block a stat after and all works. It is rare. No, because the annul costs 13 seed. If you put a bench block up for annulling it, you're just adding another mod that the annul can hit. It's like, there's no point in that. I don't understand why people would do that. It doesn't change the odds of you bricking or hitting. Servers is Sao Paulo? Holy. After it all or before Exalt? Well, I would only do that if I hit the decks, and I have other plans for how to approach that series. But yes, bench blocking will be part of that process, yes. Because I'll have to make a decision whether or not I want a suffix out of it, or if I want to get like Exalt Slam prefixes, right? At that specific position. And I might actually YOLO and leave a suffix open and see what happens. No. Can you go to the menagerie from here or what? Adding some yellow beasties. I have 12 to go. Okay. Boom! Crit strike chance. Never mind. Fist damage. That's like what? 12 divs worth of this alone? Dex! Never mind. Never mind. Dex! Fucking fire damage. Very annoying. Come on, Dex! That's a T1 cold Russ. Alright, how about Dex? That's a really bad Russ. Dex, fuck you. Seriously, it actually has a pretty high weighted value. I barely seen it, man. This is just sad. Fucking mana. Boom. Region. Dex. Rarity. Can't use the rest. Dex, please, not energy. I said dexterity. Dex. That is a T1 energy shield. A T2. Fuck it. We just slammed it for ES players. Isn't it the same thing? Intelligence or Dex will both be fine, but Dex is more important. Normally minion build struggles with Dex. If we can secure that with this, then it's really good. With Ducat? No, because if I use a Ducat, I use all flame crafting, and all flame won't let me re-imprint it. And I know that because I tried it. I tried to use all flame crafting and then go back here to re-imprint it. It wouldn't let me imprint it back. So I bricked the entire item when I did that. I'm out of croakers. I'm out of croakers, man. No.
I'll put the word out. Could do worse, Exile.
I bought a couple.
I'll put the word out.
It's getting expensive, dudes. I need to hit that Dex, dude. There are other sources of what I want to do with the All Flame. You got to keep in mind that, like I explained earlier, the second you use All Flame, you can never re-imprint it. This way, I can more or less chase down a mod. But as soon as I All Flame it, I can never use All Flame. I can never re-imprint it. So theoretically, if I want to make sure I get the mods I want, this is the way to do it. But it costs a lot of money to do. But I can chase down the mod this way. But if I All Flame it, now I'm a slave to RNG. A lot of money spent in this right now, I'll tell you that much. Can I fucking hit a Dex, please? Tier 4 life. Yeah, you could do that with strength. Yeah, strength or int with the attribute changer, right? So if I hit a T1 strength, I will flip it to Dex. At least that's the plan. After I spent this much, I'm not gonna settle with a tier 3. I spent too much to settle. Too much money have been spent for us to settle. The thing is, I did hit strength and I didn't think about the swap. Not T1 though, so. Oy, oy, oy. Come on, that's tier 4. It would be fun to hit strength or intelligence just to use the all flame the cat for that, because I haven't done that. Can I get a tier 2 or higher attributes? KK, please, thanks. Peace. I am getting fucked up. Actually running out of regals again, man.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Not annoying at all, by the way. Armor. Supreme ostentation calls. Clearly. Alright, Dex. Strength. I try to hit tier 2 or higher attributes. I just spent like 20 divs in this. More than that. This is going very well, by the way. Well, strength, intelligence, or dex. If I don't hit dex, I'll have to Ducat craft it into dex. That's a T1 life. And I can't all flame craft. So I need to bench block a life and then slam and pray I hit the attributes, and that would be perfect. So bench block that. Slam. Failed, so we try to annul the region. We lost the HP. And now I do this. Ay, 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 ay. One more try. Wait, patch notes? You got a link for me? Oh! 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 Tier 2! Okay. Oh! Oh! Ha 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 ha. Now I gotta figure out how to flip that. But first we got the patch notes. The patch notes. In a few hours, we'll be deploying 3.29.1 for PoE1. In a few hours, bro. It's like 11 PM for me already. Add a new chart variant, Eldritch Depths. Add a new Ducat. Charge of voyages, chests. Get sunken happiness and sunken gems. Okay. Blessings. Thank you, Furkin, for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Blessings granted by offering the deep now provides chance for certain common currency to be converted to rarer currency. Oh shit! That's pretty cool. Blessings granted by offering to the deep altars now provide the blessings to all players in the area. Nice. You can now all flame crap with ancient orbs and orb a chance. Oh. Dredged currency and can now be used on strong balkers and essences. Oh, thank fuck. All flame lanterns no longer point at shrines or crab nests. Thank fuck. Greatly lower the gold fee for purchasing charts on the trade market. Thank you. Up to the old flame crafting info, however, to specify most item quality and socket manipulating currencies do not work with all flame crafting. Reduce the time that brine crack crabs are burrowed underground for. Planning a voyage, if you don't have enough dead man silver to re-roll the border, it will not tell you how much is required. Lower the life of the brine crack deep water crab monster. The roll attack used by living coral enemies now has a longer cooldown and fire one fewer projectile. Fixed the bug with the chart storage, and the Sovereign was using the incorrect minimap icon. There's now an arena transition that will place you into Valkus Arena if you're locked out of it after the fight begins. So that's what happened to Rax when I fought the boss. He couldn't get into the boss room. Disable generation of the chart modifier that applied penalty to player's maximum rest as it was non-functional. Existing charts with this modifier will remain unchanged. Add a new chart modifier that causes monsters to apply grasping vines and hit, with the same upset as the pre-existing maximum resistance related modifier. Prevented use of mine hooks Ducat on items that can't grant skills, and prevented non-equipment items from granting skills from mods in general. Added a HUD button to open the voyage map while inside a voyage. Thank fuck for that. The area effect of Aspect of Bride King Chilling Aura has been increased. Merc improvement. Less damage penalty. Permanent mercenaries have compared to temporary mercenaries have tapers out throughout the game. With no penalty before level 45, the maximum penalty at 83. Adjusted the damage scaling, attack damage dealing hired mercs, so they are relatively more effective compared to spellcaster mercenaries at lower levels. Permanently hired mercs that have revived can now rejoin an area they have retreated from. This will occur when the player re-enters the area themselves. In map areas, this will only occur when the player enters through a map device portal. Infamous mercs are now 50% more common in T1 map scale and approximately twice as common in T16s. Mercs, on average, have slightly more supports in their skills in maps. Mercenary now always spawn in control blocks Act 10. The mercenary does not stop spawning if a player is over level relative to the area level. Ooh, so they're letting people basically reset that till they get the one they want. That's a smart solution. Add a new Atlas Tree notable, Contract Killer, which grants allied mercenaries in your map deal 100% more damage against mercenaries and rogue exiles. Permanently hired mercenaries can come. Actually, I think it's a good change for people that are having troubles killing the big mercs they want when they finally find one. Permanently hired mercs, accompanying player, will now also gain quantity and rarity buffs from the collection of golden lanterns in charts and voyages. Oh, that's good. General improvement in fixes. Enable the Abyssal Bloodline class. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Abyssal Bloodline class. Do I want that, by the way, for this? I don't think so. And new Atlas Anomaly Gambling Districts. Abyssal Depth Lich bosses no longer have immunity phase where you have to defeat Stygian Spires in the 3 side rooms. What? Abyssal Depth Lich bosses have life has been increased by 25% to partially account for the overall shortening of the fights. Abyssal Depth Lich boss fights have an additional arena mechanic where crystal spires will periodically fire beams towards each other. Okay. After killing a boss at Abyssal Depth, there are now 3 chests granting a variety of valuable rewards. Reduce the variance in number of drops and increase the quality and quantity of rewards from Abyss chests, particularly those that drop currency and scarabs. There's now a larger difference in the rarity and quantity items dropped from greater Abyssal chests compared to their corresponding non-greater versions. You now discard completed charts when playing on a controller. It is done by pressing Y. Okay. Improve the Crustacean Skull Crab Totem AI that they are better pathfinder to target enemies. Force and current support can now support minions and their skills. Interesting. Oh. This is PoE 2. That's PoE 2. I'm so confused. I was like, what? Dredged. Here. What? There we go. This is period 1. Now on the right side. I was like, wait, hold up a minute now. Sharp way is reducing games that's whatever. Well, could put that on a utility setup because we have the totem. Anyways, charts placed on the voyage planning board can now show the normal item pop-ups for the alts. Lower the gold cost of something divination card in the currency exchange. Add a better error messaging when trying to apply scrying over to invalid maps. Inspect mode is now available when playing on a controller. Navigate through pop-up keywords. Okay. Update the built-in item filters console. Chase a reroll border modifier. Passive skill tree notice that have been affected by Abyss tools now have a unique border visual. Added a keyword for Ulamad, Kurgal, and Manabu faction in the Atlas passive tree. Update the Abyss encounter minimap icons to match those in PoE2. Fix the merchant history panel not working with console. Furkin, thanks so much for the gift, man. Some trade site fixes. Live search not working. Fix not being able to ignore certain amounts. Fix the bug with Velka. We could not drop the exceptional support gem coursing currents. Fix the bug with a craft reroll the rarity we know you need. Reroll 3 modifiers rare. Reroll modifiers on rare. Could not be used in maps. Invitation, console, blueprints, logbook charts. Kadir and Atlas Anomaly would not show you the current item if you left the area and came back. The bug which caused player to never lose experience on death in charts and voyages. You would now lose experience on death as appropriate for the area for the level of the charts and voyage you're now in on death. Request rematch, level 68 mercs. Bug chest and all flip mechanics and maps not grant their buffs when open via the caster mastery. Quantity? Oh, quantity, or whatever the fuck it was. Okay. Okay, so Abyss then. Alright, well, that's in a couple of hours. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming that for long. What is the Ducat for attributes? Chance to modify the grant a single attribute to grant a different attribute. So we do this with the All Flame, and we are going to bench block mana if I'm going to do it this way and YOLO a potential suffix with the All Flame crafting. Okay, so we do this, right? And that's gonna add 1 to 5 tangibility, and I got intelligence out of it, which I don't want. I'd want dexterity. Foulborn is too expensive. So basically what I'll do is I'll do this again. I will do it again because it's 1 to 5 tangibility. Now I got dexterity. So there we go. Now we have... Is that better than what I'm wearing? I have 47. I just got 48. And I have a tier 2 attributes, but that's a tier 1. It's actually better than what I'm wearing. Okay, so what I would do now is I would exalt it, and we pray for, if we get energy shield, that we have to do double energy shield. If we get life, that's great. If we get a suffix and it's chaos rest, then we're going for life. If we get a suffix, it would have to be intelligence or strength.
Make your choice.
Like, this is terrible. I'll take the cold rust, but it is terrible. Still a great fucking amulet, but either way. And then with a mana block, we're trying to get life out of this. 74 HP and no energy shield. So I'll take the 74 HP. I will remove the bench block. And now we're going to do something really stupid. How much money do I left? Not much. Then we do this. There we go, boys. Why don't you respect rarity? Because it doesn't apply to currency in PoE1. Then we do this on a prefix. No! It failed! I didn't get movement speed. Aww. That's how I got my movement speed mod. This one right there. Doesn't no rarities doesn't apply to currency in PoE1. That's a PoE2 thing. PDR, Spectre, nice chaos res, nice life. Could have had more armor and skipped the energy shield, but if I were you, I would re-roll your Eater of Worlds implicit to a higher tier version. Because that chest is good enough for you to spend you can get 11 or at least 11% fist damage taken as lightning. I mean, it turned out to be a pretty fucking solid amulet after all, right? I spent more than 30 divs though. I hope it's more than that. This one has lower attributes, so it's worth more, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to sell it. I spent so much fucking money on this thing. Jung posted new drama on his Twitter. Hey, what is this? This is not so much a criticism, but the new patch notes makes me wonder why PoE seems to be reorienting more towards tile box loot rather than monster drops. I think while it's fun in some ways, the core looting experience of ARPGs is kill, mob, get item, not open chests. I think that John that's not drama. I think John Groen is very much on point with that. Tile box loot systems, the way that's been pushed towards have been kind of so-so for quite some time, and not everybody enjoys it for obvious reasons. So there's that. I'm gonna put it up for 50. I don't think it'll sell for that much. I spent like fucking almost 40 divs on it. Just saying, all right, boys. That will be it for today's stream. I'm gonna raid you guys over to my lovely co-host and good friend, Mr. Darth Microtransaction. I need you guys to give a big warm welcome. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Oh no, they've been kidnapped. Oh shit. Drop another. Shush, that's worth it. Anyways, you guys give Darth a big warm welcome. Appreciate all the support. I've said this before. I can't do this without you guys supporting the stream. So thanks so much for all that. Appreciate it a lot. But till tomorrow, stay safe, keep rocking. GG's, and have a good night, everybody. GG's.